Manor Lords. It has its quirks, but man, is the game beautiful. I decided to play through over 20 years on the river map and see what I could produce. And let me tell you, it's damn beautiful, baby. Grab your drinks, chill out for the duration of the video, and take it all in. Let's get down to it. And here we go. Who'd have thought we'd be so excited? Once again, I have been waiting. There's lots of new things we need to check out. I haven't even read the patch notes. Other than what we're seeing across here is some very different things. So the marketplace has had a whole overhaul and the food and stuff has too. Let's check out this map. So I'm just going to pause it. We have a predefined bridge already that looks fantastic. Look at that. So that's a really basic road setup. Let's go straight into the usual with a logging camp. Let's just chuck it over here. We'll play that nice and slowly so they can get that one built. And then we'll go into our granary and stuff as well. I hope you're all well though, guys. Welcome yourselves in. Hit that thumbs up for me and subscribe if you aren't already as well. We do lots of Manor Lords and pretty much all medieval actually in this game. In all of our games really. So if that's your thing, then obviously go ahead and do that as well. Let's make sure this is top priority. Then the granary. Then the storehouse. Then our very own berry picker baby. So we're not far from it at all. We're obviously going to go down that one. This is going to be awesome to build over the river. I'm not sure if it costs loads to build the bridges. My guess is it's going to be a load of wood. Load of planks. But here we are. The place looks awesome. We are right on the brink of the enemy though. We're going to enjoy it. We'll play with what we have. I do believe... Oh, we got salt. So meat is not a bad shout then. Based on this. So we'll have to do what we can with salts. I'm just looking at the rest of them where I can kind of gather where I would want to expand to. Honestly, it would probably be over here because you've got the iron deposit. So that's pretty cool. We've got the bandit camp right down here as well. I believe we have some good quality of life features on the army related stuff as well. But there we go. They're just getting that one in. Let's zoom through so we can get that one finished. And I'm going to go ahead and get another hitching post. Hoping I can squeeze the hitching post on the back of there. I can. That's perfect. So I am going to buy in another one when I can as well. Which shouldn't take them long. And we'll just let it play slowly whilst I build a marketplace and the beginning of the houses. Now, we've got a lot of trees. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think what I'm going to do though is make sure that we work the area nearby for now. And honestly, I'm feeling like our marketplace and stuff is going to go over here and then I can build over the water. I've got to go either side of the water, man. I cannot not do it if that makes sense. So let's get a relatively okay market here. And then we'll get the houses around this. And the marketplace has already got in. That was super quick. You guys aren't messing about, are you? There's a whole load of new animations whilst they're working, I believe, as well, from what I've seen. And the mining, they actually go underground in the mines now, from what I have read. I read the original ones. I haven't seen from this update, though. I've jumped in. Literally, as I say, I was laying in bed, and I jumped straight out. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We just need to make sure we get a whole bunch of the logging camp timber on the go. And then, in all fairness, as soon as these items have gone in... which just the tools left, I can go ahead and probably pause that one and we'll get people working on everything. And I'm also going to get our first few houses in. Now, if I can build right on the edge, that would be fantastic. So we want the gardens to kind of be over here. But I think in the meantime, we will have maybe a church here. I reckon we can. I reckon we're going to be able to go all the way down. I'm trying to think. I'm probably going to go double plots for the fact that it might be cheaper. I haven't kind of seen what they look like yet, so we'll have to play around and see how it helps. The icons definitely look a lot better. That's more visible, which is great. And there we go. We get our first house in. Slowly but surely, the logs will help us here. And I'm going right down to the river with our houses, to be honest. I just can't not, you know. And we'll enjoy as we build them down by the river. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. I just get so excited every time. It's so nice as well because we leave like a month or two or a couple of months when we haven't played for a while. I've just been hammering out Balright and now here I am. Oh, back in the game. And look at that. It goes right through. This is perfect. So I think the well's going to squeeze in this little gap here. And that means we can then get the church and the tavern. So they've overhauled how you can overstock, I believe. So you can overstock like pretty much everything. I'm going to take the logging camp down to 2, and we are going to get 1 in the forager's hut just to start stocking up on a bit more berries for the food, which will increase the happiness as the houses come in as well. And there it is. We can enjoy as the roofs go on. And our very first house is done. There it is. I'm going to expand that living space straight away. And then I'm going to get in my woodworking. So we're going to micromanage as much as we can. So I think our first bit of factory stuff might go over here. This is actually really good because the King's Road is right there for us in the taking as well. We've already gone through 1 month. But yeah, we're going to start working on the saw pit. I'm going to make sure that is a slightly lower priority than the houses though. So we want those. So that's 4. We just need 1 more house and we've got everyone covered. So I'm just going to go with 3 straight here. And they're going to have lovely animals down by the river. What are they actually? Do I want to get in a larger carrots early on? We've got decent berries though for food, so I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. 128 there, so we should be able to collect quite a few quite quickly. As you can see, we already have 7 in, so yeah, that's pretty impressive. Oh, I do adore Manor Lords. It is gorgeous. It set a precedence for city building games of how they should look, right? There we go. The well has been finished now, so we have that. They're pumping that bad boy good and proper. And the third house is going to get finished off really soon as well. So all the logs are in. Everything's looking good. Oh, and the hunting camp already got done. So what we can now do, so as you can see, we've got 33 berries in. We're going to go ahead and pause the forager's hut. And we're now going to go into the hunting camp. Have you now seen, by the way, that they no longer have a marketplace option? As you can see, so the hunting camp and the forager's camp no longer have that. So all your marketplaces are going to be bound to the granary and the storehouse, it seems, which is pretty cool. And as we've got 12 timber now, we're going to go down to 1 in there. I am going to get another person in the storehouse now. So we're going to unpause that one. And we're going to allow both the firewood and the food to go inside of these houses. So we officially have 3 doubles, right? And then we should... It might be worth, I think, early on, just grabbing a vegetable patch on here. And then we're going to flip these to animals eventually anyway. We don't plan on keeping those ones, but it's cheap to get it going early on. And then the hunter's camp should bring the meat and leather that we'll need to get these up and going. So the start of the game is still pretty straightforward. Your refining and how you get up and going is pretty straightforward. So we're going to get a tannery once we've got the planks, right? So the tannery itself, once again, I should be able to squeeze it over here. We don't have the planks though. So what we're going to do is pause the logging camp now, and we are going to add one in the saw pit. And there we go. We have 51% approval now. So as soon as this has expanded, which I believe it has, we have 1 spare room for a family in the next month now, hopefully. So this may have changed now. I'm not sure. That felt a lot easier to get that going. And then one of the next ones we're going to do just to try and get our money up real quick is going to actually be the trading post. And the trading post itself, we want relatively close to this. I do think over here is not bad. So, oh, do we want to use this as the little trading area? I think we do. So let's go trading post here. Now we're just looking for enough planks to get this first bit done. And I'm going to go into the marketplace. Let's have a look now. We'll have a little gander at the differences. So, granary supply capacity, 1. Storehouse supply capacity, 1. We have 100% food, 100% fuel, and you can overstock so the houses get ready. So I'm going to set the overstock to 1 here. And then the advanced in marketplaces now, you can officially only do certain goods in each marketplace. So if you want one area to only have certain foods, look at this, you can actually get really granular with each one. Hopefully it's no longer bugged. That would be wonderful. So if you only ever want to sell these items and not get them used in here, or you don't want them to use meat in the marketplace and only use the cured meats or whatever it is, the sausages, sorry, then you just cancel the meat in here, which is awesome. But yeah, we're definitely going to overstock. That way we don't get any kind of issues. It automatically will supply the houses. So if anything, there's more granularity to it, but it's slightly easier. You don't have to be really fiddly with what you're trying to achieve, right? And we have 15 planks now. So let's go and get ahead and get the rest of our smaller buildings ready. So we'll get our woodcutter's lodge next to this one as well. And I'm also going to go ahead. You can wrap roads a little bit better. Just want to point that out. Look at this. It wraps all the way around tight to the building. That's completely different. So I really, really like that. And then this one, I'm going to get that moved over here as well. So we want our hitching post to be over there. And then we're just going to soak it in for a minute as they walk around. Beautiful. Already got our hunter's camp over there. Just out in the wilderness. Oh, man. You know, you're talking about absolute prime real estate right here overlooking the river. It'd be pretty cool to build all the way around it, wouldn't it? Look at that, man. There is so much opportunity here to, like, later in the development now to open up some kind of, like, boats and stuff, man. But yeah, we have serious food variety, so these guys are going to be really happy. Now, we do have enough for other stuff if we wanted to, like one more veggie garden, or we could also get our first animal pen in. I still don't know if the chickens have changed, so I need to have a read of that. But it's all good stuff. It's all positive. And guess what? We've got our first family. We've hit that 50% by June, so definitely much easier. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to get the church in momentarily as well. We just need the logs. And honestly, I feel like, would we go there or would we go... Yeah, I feel like that's a better spot. Either way, we need our logs. And I think I'm okay to unpause that one then to get the log camp back up and running. And I'm really keen to get this trading post done so I can check it out, because the main focus has been all about the trading, hasn't it? So let's see as they build the marketplace out here. It's coming. And there it is. All right, let's go in. Let's check it out. Let's see if anything has changed, if there's any price differences, all that sort of stuff. We've got permanent livestock. Nothing looks any different just yet, which is fine. We're going to export the planks when we can. So we're going to say, let's always have, for now, 20 planks, and we'll start making some money. We don't need to open the trade route because minor trades are fine. However, we could get a dedicated person coming to buy that. I'm trying to think where best would be to go with, actually. I think that's fine. Okay, let's prep for even more people coming in, though, anyway. So I think I want to stay down by the river for now. And hopefully I can get this here. Just need a few more logs. And I've just set up some advanced stuff here. So if the reserves of the timber globally in this settlement go below 4, stop making planks and then only make them till 50. That means I should be able to get stuck in with the other stuff. We've got the 4 we need anyway, though, so that's fine. I should be able to make my house now. And we're going to stick purely with the doubles because it's just cheaper. And I'm getting the 5 to get the skill point. So we'll go with that for now. And then I'm going to stock one person in the trading post to get the extra planks in so we can start selling those as well. And I am going to keep industry still over this way because the leathers should be going into there. So let's get that on here. And there we go. We have 35 coins. So we're going to just keep an eye. I think I might start now getting in my animal pens. I think we can maybe 2 veggie plots for now. And then the other ones will be the animal pens. So we have some form of carrots coming in. I still am not concerned at all. But I do want to try and grow pretty quickly. So I do need to keep that in mind. Now, as we have good meat already, I'm going to go ahead and pause the hunter's camp. And I'm going to go ahead and unpause the forager's hut. And we're just going to ramp up the berry consumption here as well. Now, woodcutter's lodge we're going to need to do as well. And the planks are in, so I can pause the trading post and go on over to the Woodcutter's Lodge now. Get a few more planks done. Now, I do probably need to set a limit here as well, but these have a work area, so I'm just going to tell these guys to chop down. Oh, we've got to be careful we don't go into the berries, actually. Let's go there. And we are going to get... Gives a passive of 2 meat every 150 days, or the goats give 1 meat and 1 hide. So we're going to go with pigs. I think hide will be no problem. We'll get enough from these anyway. And we'll let those kind of multiply constantly. And we'll just keep going through there. One more family, though. We're in a state of being able to keep things up and running. And there's our level. So this is where the important things happen, right? I need to decide what we're going to go into first. I wonder if they fixed the apiaries yet. That's an interesting one. Now, there's one thing I will need, possibly, is to go into the sheep grazing one. Now, we could double this, which would give us 256 on the berry plot as well, which would be really good. But for the time being, it's not going to be that important. Import prices and trade logistics are the same. Foreign suppliers still the same. Heavy plow still the same. Orchards are powerful when you get to tier 3 houses. We do need to go this way. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income, and then double the amount of meat produced by hunters, butchers, and the animal pen. So, to be honest, this one is probably better. So let's go down this route. It might not make sense yet, but that 128 berries is going to go really well for a while. So we're going to do that just to get the double meat one where we can as well. So we just need 2 to be upgraded, really. Now it's telling me to form a militia. We're already on it. Oh, okay. They've given me the spears now. That makes sense. I was going to say that was a bit weird. They still give you the 20 of each. So ignore me. They just don't show up until you've got to that point. Let's go ahead and absorb just a little bit more of the settlement here. As things spice about. I'm going to let the firewood tick up just a little bit longer before we flip back over. And I'm going to leave everything else going. We have enough planks for the church also. And I'm honestly just trying to make it so it's perfect. I want the church to face into the marketplace here. And then the tavern is also going to go over here. And that's close enough to these guys, I think. And I'm going to go ahead and connect around these two. So we're going to have 2 and 2 of each. And then over here, I'm going to curve that one in there as well. Have a nice little road coming through. Let's zoom out so you can see just the little layout that we've got. This is a really nice point. I love that. There's not really much that I want in the way of settlements really here. Do need to deal with those bandits when we can. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer though. We've got them quicker than we normally do. We already have 12, but one more family and then we'll go deal with that bandit camp, earning ourselves a bit more cash. And there we go. We officially have our 7th family. Straight away we get them in. So that'll take us to 14 in the militia as well. Now once this church is done, I can move things about. Now I've got the extra family. I think what I'm quickly going to do is tan up the hides that we do have, and then I'm going to go ahead and milk as much of this meat as I can early on. So we'll get that one ready to go as well. By the way, people always ask me, if you pause the building, you automatically get the family assigned to it back. So please do go ahead and do that. Look at that. As I'm rotating, that is moving unless I pin it. That's interesting. But yeah, there we go. Resources stolen from the bandits are the tools. A few things I want to check through here to see. Generic storage seems to be similar. The pantry's 37. I swear it's 32 before. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, do we have our tanned leather done yet? Let's have a look. They're going to grab everything. Or are they just chilling at home? We do. Right, let's pause the tannery because we have our leather now. And then we're going to need to consider, obviously, a tier 2 house. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, though, is get yet another house built. The question is, where? I honestly feel like I want to build the other side of the river already, but it's not the smartest move. The church has completed. So I'm going to save a spot for the tavern. I think we go here. I'll get one just in there. There it is, guys. The church overlooked by the marketplace here. And there we go, officially on 8 families. And this is where we can just start to get everything done now. So what I'm going to do is just double check what happened. We're going to go ahead and get our guys out. And we're going to go and enjoy this. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to overstock these now. We've already got it on 2. Alright, 76 firewood now. Let's go ahead and pause that one. And let's really look to what we can build now. I think main one now is to probably unpause the trading post for a start. Then get unpaused on the hunter's camp. That leaves us with 2 families. How many logs do we have? We've got plenty of that. Let's unpause the timber now. Let's get a few more of those in. And then we're going to want to mine a little bit more stone up at some point because we're going to need it if we ever get a second granary as well. And honestly, I'm going to try my best to do it in a way that I can micro it properly. We're going to have to go all the way across the bridges to go deal with this. So this is going to be so cool, man. The little fights across the river and stuff. Oh, wow. Look at this cliff edge. Oh, I need to go over here. Okay. I see how it is. This is perfect. Go that way instead, because I want to go over there. Now, this is going to affect our productivity quite badly whilst we're out, but that's okay. We're fine. We're pretty stabilized anyway. And I'm just working down the berries as much as possible whilst we go into the next part here. We should get a bit of meat in as well, which is good. And honestly, we're going to get a little bit from over here as well. So I'm going to go ahead and hit up some tier 2s here. And honestly, I'm going to keep these as farms for now. We're going to just get our first upgrade. And we need 2 for the point, don't we? And that's going to double our meat yield on everything. So that's going to be awesome. All right, bandits are coming out. I've drawn them out. There's 18. And let our first fight begin. We shall survive. They're walking through the trees. Oh, we're even in... Look at this shrubbery. You guys ready? You better be. This is for the black flag, baby. Clash of Steel. Don't know if we've got the hill here, but this is still good fun. We'll see how we get on with the fighting here. I'm going to wait until... Let's get the attack frequency back to normal, so hopefully we can get some damage happening here. And then as soon as they get below our numbers, we can push forward. Alright, they're pushing. We push forward. There we go. Job done. We didn't lose a single one, so we should be able to go nab this. And we'll start taking... I don't know whether to take that for myself, to be honest. I think I'm going to. We should be fine. I reckon I'm going to be able to make quite a bit of money now with the new trading system. The new resource system should be a lot easier to manage. Who knows, eh? Who knows? You guys can sprint now, thank you. And let's take it in my treasury, please. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm going to preemptively get a couple of animal pens ready on these, but I also need to expand these burgage plots, right? So that's what we'll do so they're ready. And then hopefully... Well, have we got the planks coming in again? We should do. We do. So hopefully I can keep trading those. And then the other one is also going to be, I believe, firewood is another one we should be able to trade out as a minor trade. So fuel is actually on 13 months at 71. I'm going to leave it on the surplus goods instead of the other one. If you click this one up here, it shows total goods and then surplus. I'm going to go with surplus. And the firewood, we're going to put it as 40. I'm going to just let it be the other wandering trader for now. Although, do I want to open that trade route? Could get pretty expensive. Is there more bandits? Okay. There's more bandits. Let's stop sprinting. We can go meet these. No problem. Well, that's really good. I might start getting my treasury up really early. I'm just wondering if we have the ability to get any of these. Are there any new ones? Local thugs. We could afford them for a while. Like these, right? I would like the crossbows. They are quite expensive. But yeah, brigands for hire. We could obviously grab those. I wonder if they... Because late game, you can't really get your hands on them at all. I need to let their fatigue go back up here. It's not the best hill here either, so let's go up a little bit. We'll let them walk forward. Cohesion's fine. Let's see if we can get on the top of the hill here before they come then. And our first winter is approaching. Looks like we might be okay here. Are you coming? Well, they don't seem to be coming, so it looks like we're going to go attack. Straight on the camp here. And honestly, we're going to need the push forward attempt here. They're behaving differently. They're not pushing. We're going to have to attack them. Now, bear in mind, it is the beta one, so they could be a little bit bugged. We shall see what happens here. We're spreading out massively as we fight these, so this could be bad. Let's see if we can pull back a second and see if it pulls them away. Right, we lost one with a corpse near. Recent losses. There we go. They're coming now. Yeah, it took a moment. That's probably fine. We did kill one, but no problem at all. Should be able to push these and kill them. We'll take it. It's a good trade-off for the coin, to be honest. And I'm going to send these to the nearby town now so we can get set up with some money here. And let's get those in and gone. We lost 2, but that's fine. It's a good trade-off. We got the 382 gold plus 203 in my coffers as well, so I'm quite happy with that. And obviously that means we can start to upgrade. Right, let's upgrade our second house as well, so it's ready. Do we have room for people to come in? We have plenty, don't we? Beautiful. And you are also going to become the animal pen. And then once that one's upgraded, I can get the pigs in. So that one actually, sorry, piggies in there as well. All right, let's go with where we want our next one. So marketplace is still here. I'm saving that bit, as I say. So I'm going to keep coming along the river. And we have just unlocked another point. I just want to make sure we get this going first. All right, screw it. Let's get the double. So doubles the amount of meat produced by hunters, butchers, and animal pen. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to make sure we also get a forester's hut in. This isn't good. It isn't good. I reckon I can get it over here. We don't have enough logs yet, though. As soon as we get the logs in, I have an idea. Let's permanently assign a livestock to that one, and then let's get in another hitcher's post first, and then we'll order in ourselves another friendly ox. There we go. Next hitching post. I've also got these upgraded ready as well, so we can fit what we need inside of these houses anyway. So we're going to take those to a tier 2, so we've got more slots, got plenty of space for people, but I'm also going to get in this forester's hut, like I say. This one's important that we get in. So the reason we weren't producing, by the way, is because our army was out. I forgot to disband them. It's important. And let's have a look at our snowy little village. Looks incredible, man. Absolutely adore it. As always, it just makes me happy, this game. It is so pretty. Right, let's get the herb garden to grow on the forager's hut. But before that's done, I'm going to pause the building, because there's nothing we can do anyway. And I'm just going to let the leather and stuff work its way up. So we've got leather and hides. We'll show the surplus goods of the hides for now. That's fine. Now, it's worth noting, clothing is still going in, which is great. So they're getting the leather in. Even though, oh, it's called common goods store now. I didn't even notice that. So it's firewood and leather. So you no longer need separate storehouses for both. That's awesome, man. Right, berries are there. Let's start getting in a few here. So we want our first ones. And I don't mind carving up some of the trees over here for a big carrot plot, is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to go with a thicker version. And maybe those two there. Are they double plots? They are. Let's get 2 double houses in there. And it's close enough to the marketplace where it isn't too much of a burden until we expand more. And now I'm going to permanently assign the forester's camp now to this section. So we're going to make sure we're always planting in this area. And then the logging camp, as we had it. I'm still going to carve down these. I can't go over this section. So as that comes in, we'll do that. And there we go. We've got pigs across the board now. And as you can see, our meat is thriving. So it's keeping us on the 2 amount of food, which is great. We're going to need to flip on the firewood one soon. So as soon as the tanning is done, just wait for these hides to go. That's surplus leather, by the way. We do actually have leather in, just not surplus. There we go. We're going to pause the tannery and then go ahead with the woodcutter's lodge, which is going to carve down the trees over here. Honestly, our farmhouses are coming in already. Look at this. So we're going to go ahead and get the veggie gardens prepped and ready on these as soon as possible. And I'm going to go ahead and micro the woodcutter's lodge to actually just cut out in this bit. So I want to clear all this out so we don't waste the wood. And then we'll continue this on. So there's a couple of hidden ones in here. The trees don't cut down until they do it either, which is cool. And we've got a new message. So the raiders are nearby. We've got 365 days, so I will track their movements. That's where we need to be ready for. We're going to be more than ready. I think that 1 spear militia is going to be good. So we're going to need to prep our tier 2 houses that we want to be singular production buildings. And honestly, I think in here is good. And what we want is it to have just the small businesses. It needs to be pretty small, but it's quite hard to get it to not be a double. So we might need 2. There we go. Right, that's going to be our first wood place. And then we're going to have another singular here. Too big. And then another one right here. So if you turn off snapping, by the way, you'll get the singular. And then I can put it back on. And in order to get to our next phase, we just need to upgrade 2 more. And to be honest, why not upgrade the ones we've got here, right? That means we can assign these to good working slots and get them going as well. That'll give us our next point. I haven't decided where our next point's going to go yet. I don't know. I really need to consider it. I'll wait until the point comes. But yeah, I'm so undecided. I'm going to leave a couple of guys building. We need that going. I could upgrade that one, but I'm not going to do that yet. As I say, we're not actually getting beer in yet. It's going to be one of the first trade routes we have to get. And these guys here, we're not going to get these upgraded until they're... we're going to leave these because they are going to become... We're going to get a bowyer's workshop and a woodworking shop, I think. We're also going to need a tanner. So I'm going to get that one in ready as well. So we... Not tanner, we can get the boots done, which we'll go with here as well. And you guys... wandering, I might be able to get a couple of... I can get 2 in here, which is perfect. That means we... Oh, no, did I want to do that, actually? Tavern's going there, isn't it? Let's get rid of those. Right, what I'll do is place the tavern here. I'll have it paused, and then I'll try and squeeze the 2 houses in this bit. Oh, man, come on. All right, we'll go for a double just because it fits just right, and then I'll get a 3rd one over this way. So, tanner... Actually, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to have the tanner as a double. I'm not going to fill any more out. We'll leave it just as that for now, and we'll go from there. Now, in terms of what we do with the houses, I will be mixing them up with some goats as well, because you do get a little bit of meat from them, and we'll be getting the double yields, but it's worth mentioning. So our pigs should be... They give us 4 meat every 150 days, so it's 4 meat every 5 months. It's not amazing, but it's okay. And there we go. Our tier 2s are in. Settlement level has increased. Here you go. Let's stone well. So it's 10 stone, 4 planks, up to 30 burgage plots with drinking water. There is a need for the water if anyone was wondering now. So you can't just do it without now. But with that point, we need to decide where we're going to go. Now, we pretty much are going to go into sheep farming at some point. I don't know if that's something early on we want to get. Probably, because then it's a clothing source as well. It's kind of the route I've been going. But I also need to consider the deep mining. So we won't be touching this tree. Still undecided on the apples. And we might go this way. But I do want to get into that for the salt. So I think let's go sheep breeding. And then let's honestly start prepping the livestock trading post and stuff. And I think I'll just put it there. And then in terms of the sheep and all that, we're going to put them over this side. So our pastures are going to be over here. And lots of smaller pastures works better than the big ones, by the way. You get more sheep in smaller ones than you do in the larger ones. There we go. We've got the sheep able to go in here as well. So that'll be cool. We'll leave them there. We'll let this play nice and slow. And then we'll slowly get in some of those as the families come over and over as well. And we've got 183. So let's look into what we could probably do trade-wise with something else. So it's going to be a case of, we did get in the imports of spears one at a time. It's going to take a long time to get these going, to be honest. It's going to cost us a fortune. But once we get the horses in, it'll be fine. I'm going to get a second one in the trading post because that's going to be really important to get things going. I'm just looking. I think the horse is on its way back, or he's going to get them. Mounting a horse. There he is. He's going out to get our horse. So we'll soon have our first one in there, which is awesome. All right, so outside of this as well, we're going to need the sheep store. I don't know. I still feel like industry needs to come over here, so I'm going to pop the sheep there. You can actually overlap a little bit, so I think that makes sense. There's a little less travel. I do like the idea of having some marketplaces maybe in this bit that we can't build houses now that I think about it, and that would serve these houses over here quite well. Now, the need for extra wells means there's probably more water sources running through the map, and that is correct. Look at this. So we've got an insane amount of water running through. Let's try and import 5 for now, and we'll see how we get on. Sheep farms are in. And you'll notice I'm kind of just chilling with it all. I've got enough houses to keep everything going for a little while, and I'm not going to upgrade just yet, because the next one's a tier 3. So I'm going to keep them pretty much at the tier 1s until they're filled out. But this one over here now has a family inn. And honestly, I would be tempted to expand this one and upgrade it to get the extra carrot stores. And we have our 50 planks. I wish it paused and they didn't stay in there, but it's not a big problem yet. It'd be nice if they transferred out when you don't need them, right? And then these ones, we're going to continue on with the pens. So we could probably go ahead and get this one built as well. I'm going to allow it. We've got the goods for it. And then what I need to do is, well, as the people are coming, we will need to start trading in the commodities as well of the old beer. It's 160. I'm going to establish it early. And we're going to try and get in just a little bit of booze. I don't know how well our sales are going to go because we are going to need to buy in the spears. And we do have our 3 sheep now. So I'm going to pause the livestock trading post because we don't have any money to accommodate it right now. And then what I can do is get the sheep farm populated. Hopefully we can start to get some wool out. They are in there, which is cool. And then our weaver's workshop, let's go ahead and get one in there. Let's see if we can start to get some wool from these guys. Should be the case because there's 3 in here now. He's already carrying some. There we go. I see it. I see you. Let's slow it down. There he is. Look, transporting some wool. And I think he's taking it straight to the weaver's workshop, I hope. Rather than going to the store building, they will take directly to the chain now, which is really good. So that's going to be our first bit of yarn coming in, which is awesome. What's the storage? 50. So we're good. The start of something great is here. And there's one other thing that I'm going to do, guys, and that's going to be to grab a stone pit. So I'm just going to actually put it over here for now. I'm going to allow it to be built just to pick up this stone, and we'll put that in storage. Now, you'll see this little icon here, not enough construction materials. The resources intended for use in this building's construction have been relocated recently. Activated production building, which is our tavern. You'll need to produce more resources to complete this construction. That's fine. It's basically 2 planks. They got moved from there into this one. Now, we have been buying up the oxen when we can. We're on 4 at the moment. If we wanted to bump up our numbers, we could come into here and turn on this, which is 9 gold. Let's do it. So we'll get a permanent firewood splitter guy coming in. And we will need to actually turn that up, actually, in the marketplace. We'll keep on top of it. Let's come into the trade and let's go... Let's turn it up. Just so we've got enough for everyone. As our population grows, we will need to be careful. So I'm going to put that up to 50 instead. And the tavern has now been built as well. Here you go. Look, entertainment supply. You now have a percentage and you can overstock as well. So we'll make sure we're overstocked. Not going to assign anyone just yet. And then you can put an ale reserve as well. This building will stop production if the region's surplus of this resource is less than or equal to the resource. I'm not going to touch that one, but we are going to try and overstock when we can. And there we go. We've got our first major one that we can upgrade to tier 2 to get our shields on the go. And we are going to be building, obviously, the 1 spear militia that it asked for. It's just easy right now to do that. They do have some of the armies. There's 21 spears, so we officially have an army of 21 if I can get 3 shields done. And that then becomes something we can sell when we have a surplus as well. So it's quite good. What I'll do is leave this forester going, but then the logging camp itself, let's put down to 1. There is a lot of logs here. And let's start to actually create a logging camp over this way. So we need to decide where we're going to put it. I think if we go close enough here, it should be fine. And then what we'll do is set the area to this bit. And we can have just a major foraging bit over here. I think that makes a lot more sense. All right, this tier 2 is done. Let's go into the joiner's workshop. And we're going to have to go and deal with some of these bandits. The ruler's army is going to go and take them pretty quickly. So they've just come out. Where's the bandit camp? Bandit camp's over here. If we were sensible, we could go nab the money. But I'm just going to leave it, to be honest. Just going to let them deal with it. Okay. And what I'm going to do now is get another granary going. Let's have a look at the advanced. I'm going to test it to see if I actually need these guys in. I'm going to turn off the crafting materials, though. And we'll just go for the raw food for now. I'm going to leave the commodities of ale in there, but I'm putting a second person in just to get in our second food marketplace here. And hopefully that's going up already. That's great. Hopefully this should help our food variety because we had spare. Yeah, it's gone down now. So store, we're almost at max. So this little indicator means we'd need another one in there. So I'll wait for that to hit maximum before I assign someone in. A really good change, actually. It makes it a lot easier to understand. And there's number 2 that we can get in. So I'm going to get that one upgraded now as it's moved in. So it's almost instant. And then in here, we're going to produce large shields. And then they'll stop if the planks go below 5. I think that's fine. So we're always producing shields. And that should be enough. We've just accidentally made 2 small shields almost instantly as well. Alright, I'm going to continue to upgrade these to tier 2. So the reason I do this, if you're wondering, is because your pantry doubles in size when the tier goes up. So they can physically store more carrots in. Now we've got a serious amount of berries, but no veg. So that should be coming in again. And we've got the meat. Yeah, loads of meat as well. So meat's really, really good. And I think we're about to, in a month or 2, get a harvest of these. They look pretty grown, so food's going to be fantastic. I'm keeping a close eye. That is now red, so we're going to have to put another family in the storehouse. And we have clothing distribution now as well. So hopefully the general goods of fuel and clothing should get sorted. Now hopefully these guys are getting food. They are. Okay, that's good. So we'll have leather and yarn, which is our tier 2 satisfaction. Now I need to focus on getting these up. But look at that. The storehouse to upgrade now is 16 planks. And we need 5 stone and 12 planks for the large granary as well. So we're going to need to obviously get on top of that. Gonna let those rulers deal with that anyway. And did our thingy complete? It did. Alright, we're not building right now. So let's get the stone cutters camp on the go. Is there anything we can turn off temporarily? Yep. Tannery. Let's get the stone. Now we should start to see, there we go. We are getting in our beautiful spear militia. We have enough money to keep buying in the spears as well. So I'll try and import a couple at a time. And then the next one is going to be definitely a bowyer's workshop. It just makes sense. I know I said shoes, but we need to consider more really. Let me see. Let's go for a bowyer's workshop along here. And that fits perfectly there. With a single one, we'll get bowyers in so we can start to get an archer unit out as well. It's the best ones for us to defend. 172 days. The 1 spear militia will be enough if I can get that up to 36 anyway. But that's all about the population growth. So, right, how are you doing in the stonecutters camp then? Are you coming out yet? Okay, you're transporting. Good stuff. Working on these tier 2 houses. Let's have a little look at where we're at, because this has grown really quick already. Look at that. Love that over the river. I get a lot of people saying not a lot's changed on the game. That's fine for me. I mean, the challenge for me is making something beautiful. That's what I'm all about, right? I like to just wing it and see what we can come up with, and it always turns out pretty nice. Now, if you are looking for a challenge, you should play things like only allow certain unit types, or archers only, for example, or something like that. I don't know. All right, looks like our enemy is already claiming Rohelloch, which is this one here, which is actually a good one. I kind of wanted that. They do expand really quick, the enemy. All right, this tier 2 then, what are we going to go with first? Let me slow it down. Let me decide. Where are we going to do shoes? Oh, look, you need a tool to actually make the cobbler workshop now, and we lost our tools because they robbed them from us. What about the other stuff? Oh, okay, so there is a use for tools now. We used our only tool on the joiner workshop, so we're going to have to go bowyer's workshop then, because we don't have a tool. That's fine, we'll get that in. And then that one over there is going to have to be the shoes then. I don't think we necessarily need the shoes just yet. If I just look at our marketplace distribution, we need a bit more food variety, but that's fine. The veg is coming back in again. Not on the surplus, but we have 1 or 2. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. It won't be long before we're on to the sausages anyway. And then clothing, we just need that yarn to come in. And then we'll need to grab the shoes for our tier 2. We do have 10 yarn. It's just not been distributed yet. All right, we don't have the ability to make the crossbows for the iron parts. So we're going to have to go with the normal war bows. But that's okay. We can start the production. We'll say 10 for now, and we'll make sure there's always some planks in surplus, which is good. And then I might flip this over now. So these guys, you're going to come over here. Hunting grounds over there, so we should be fine. We're going to completely strip this area of wood. Let's get someone in there. And then I'm going to unassign that livestock. Pause this one. It's a lot of travel time, but it should be okay. And then I'm going to permanently assign one to this logging camp. And then we're just going to let this one grow back a tiny bit from the forester. And then I'll probably move that over. That's going to be our new wood section. Now let's pause the forager's hut for the winter. There is a couple left, but we've got plenty of berries to last. And then the veg should be coming in. But yeah, completely stripped this area out, as you can see. And there we go. Food variety is good. Fuel is good. It's just the clothing. And as I say, we just need that yarn to come across. Do they need a tier 2 as well? Yeah, they do. It's because they need a tier 2 in these houses. All right, we're going to have to bite the bullet and trade in a tool. It's a major trade, which is really frustrating. We're going to have to pause the imports on the spears for a moment. We have 22. In the meantime, we can get an archer unit out because we have some bows. So that's fine. We'll spread the load to have a few more units should we need them. And then in here, like I say, we're going to focus on getting enough money to pull in the tools. So hopefully we're just selling. We've actually got ale in, and I'm not stocking up that just yet because actually it's not needed yet. I'm going to have to hold fire. We don't want to spend any more. I'm going to relocate the forester's hut out here now. Makes a lot more sense to me, so I'm just going to go ahead and put it there. I've got 2 people logging on that one, and honestly I think I might get rid of this one. And we can change this up. This can be more kind of better. I can get this going. Woodcutter's Lodge can still cut down these trees then, which is fine. I may even move this one over. How do we want to do this? I think we tell them to cut these down. We're going to need these trees anyway. And then, yeah, after that, I might move it across. All right, I think we got enough for the import. 240. We're almost there. 218 we're on. I think my sheep are multiplying. Yes, we have 3 lambs already. Good stuff. Oh, we finally have stones in. I'm just looking at which one's better to upgrade first. I'm going to go to the storehouse, and then we'll do the granary. Storehouse was slightly more filled, so that's fine. And then we're just waiting to get these tools in, man. I probably just... It's 240. We keep hovering around the same number. We should be okay soon. And then I can get that going. All right, I think I've just made enough. So let's come in. Tools. Cool. We're going to import 2 at a time. And then I should have enough to get my shoes in, which will satisfy the tier 2 clothing that we need. Now, housing, we're running out of space pretty quickly. We do have the ability to upgrade a couple of these. And I will potentially get them upgraded, but I need to be careful with the sheer amount of beer that we're going to use. So the main thing, I think, is to go ahead and get in a couple more larger houses that are going to act as farms. And I think I want to continue it over here as well, so we can have pretty square ones here. I'm hoping to do something like this. There you go, 3 big carrot plots over here as well. Just on the river. That's going to give us loads of space to work with. We are going to need to obviously upgrade the well. So water supply is at 100% for now, but we are almost at the 15 houses. So I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice the 10 stone to get that one going. And we get to see what the tier 2 well will then look like as well. And let's embrace the snowy winter as things improve and continue on. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Couple of lambs and sheep in there. We are going to be relying heavily on the livestock as well, so it's going to be interesting. We're not going to slaughter until the numbers are pretty high, but there's even something else we can sell. So keep that in mind as well. You can sell sheep. You can sell sheep and lamb, and we can also sell the yarn and wool, which is in a very good place right now. I'm just looking. We have really good amounts of food everywhere, so we are fine. It's, yeah, 9 months of food, 5 months of fuel. So even fuel's okay, considering we're in the winter. And look at that. We now have the war bows. We have all that sort of stuff. So we want to be looking to trade this in. I'm not sure whether I want to wait. Establishing new trade routes is halved. I might not unlock any more until we've got trade logistics. To be fair, I'm just trying to think. So we have small town, large town, no, medium town, large town. So we get point, point, and point. I think that's all of our points spent then if we go that route. So I think this one is next, and then we can go into the charcoal burning and stuff. And here we go. Let's take a look at this stone well. Let's see what it looks like. Look at that. It's got a proper chain and everything. That's awesome. I don't know what you guys are up to. Looks cool, man. Very nice. I am intrigued as to what the tier 2 tavern is also going to look like. But that is cool. Looks really awesome. We're almost in. So we're officially on year 3. We're almost another year in. I'm trying to keep each episode to about a year-ish. So we've got a couple more months here. But it depends on what's happening, you know. And those are nearly in. So these 3 are going to be farms, like I say. That will keep our carrot numbers pretty damn good. The raiders are going to come really soon, but we've got 42. So we're looking good. Honestly, plenty of families coming in. So we want to look at this. We still don't have the tools. So I think we need... I've got the 2 horses, haven't I? I have. So what we can do is get another trader in. And then I could probably turn on the spears again, but I want the tools to be bought once we've got the cash. So they're 16 each, man. So we'll only be grabbing in a couple, if I'm honest. Let's see what they're bringing in. Going somewhere. We only got 1 trader out working right now. I think we've got enough to upgrade our large granary now as well. Let's go ahead and spend on that. And then all of this should be done. I should overtake the houses. So we've got a large storehouse and large granary in place. And the town's coming along nicely. I haven't got any goals set for this series, so let me know what your thoughts are on some of the goals. I don't know whether to go for a big population one. I'm going to take over a few ones, though. I want this to be a nice longer one, just to soak in the map as much as possible. But I haven't quite decided where I'm going to go next. It'd be pretty cool to fill this whole river, though, at least all the way along, right? We should follow it and maybe take out each river and how we're going to play it. So we go that one, then this one, then that one. This one has no river going through, so it's not that important to me. All right, we have our tools in now. So what do we need? I now don't have enough, do I? Plot level too low. Let's get that one upgraded. Completely forgot about that one. Well, let's look at the granary as it's coming in as well. Almost there. Do your work, guys. We've got them all scurrying about. The snow is finally thawing out as well. This house being upgraded is actually more important. We need those shoes. And raiders are 7 days away. Another ruler's army has been sighted. That's just for the bandit camp. To be honest, they may end up fighting the attackers that are going to come. So we're fine with that. I think the raiders are out. Here they come. So the first attack of the raiders are on their way. Honestly, I don't really want to fight them in my own territory because I don't want to clean up the bodies. What we'll do is turn them off that. You can rearrange them now, by the way. You can slide the units across. That is another change they've done, which I really like. But guys, we've got to go fight. And you know what? Fighting at the bridge is an incredible idea. Just thought we can literally block the bridge. Are they going to come through this way, though? I don't know which way they're coming from. They're coming this way. I think they'll come at the bridge, so it'll be in our own zone, but I think this is a really cool idea. The battle for the bridge. All right, and not to forget, though, let's get the cobbler's workshop in, which is going to take a couple of our unassigned families away, but that is fine. And then we'll make sure our hides are permanently being tanned now as well. Honestly, I feel like some of this industry might need to go across. It makes more sense now to have these guys over here. Let's do it. Our tannery is not a building that can be moved, so before we move forward, let's get the tannery over here. Let's demolish that one out. Let's get the woodcutter's lodge moved over. And let's also get the saw pit moved over. So all of these are going to be this end. I think that's fine. And it means this forester's hut actually has a valuable job now to keep all of this planting on the go. Which is fine. And here we are. I've got these the wrong way round. Archers, you come here. Spears go there. Just thinking, archers can like sit on the side of the water here. Oh, this adds a very cool fighting dynamic here. Please come across the bridge. Obviously, we're in home territory as well. Yeah, so you could literally have archers here, and just absolutely obliterate them. Oh god, they're already in. How the hell? What happened? I wasn't watching. Damn it, I missed it. Sorry, guys. Completely missed it. I'm going to get those to push in. Our archers just got annihilated because I don't even know how they got through. Hold on. Did they teleport across the bridge? Because I wasn't even watching and they didn't come across the bridge. Unless they walk through the water. That's something I need to keep an eye on. But we just lost all of our archers, man. They'll come back, but it's fine. That's unfortunate. Right, we're going to win, but I had no idea what just happened. Are we going to win? Or is this just going to keep being weird? They're literally wavering. Can you kill them, please? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. They must have teleported or some kind. We are going to win, but we lost so many units to a couple of brigands. It's either that or they're way stronger. Who knows? Who knows, man? We'll get those regenerated. We lost pretty much all of our population. And there's the aftermath. So, yeah, I wasn't watching. I turned away for a second. They literally teleported across the bridge, I think, which is a shame. And I'm going to have to build a corpse pit now. Which kind of sucks. Let's put it over here. So, looks like you can't fight on the bridge just yet. Well, either way, we won the fight, right? We'll just have to wait for these to replenish. It'll take 1 month. It's a setback, but that's okay. The annoying part is you don't get your shields and spears back, so it's going to take some doing to get those spears back up. It's going to cost us a fortune. Salt, we're not worried about yet. This is a long old way, so it's going to take some doing. I just want everyone to realize that. Going to slap in a road, though. We'll connect it into ours there, so they can go out and get it. What we'll do is have that one just populated really slowly. It's going to take a while for that to be built, but we'll just grab in the clay ourselves, and then we'll smelt it up as well. So we want the clay furnace for the roof tiles, which we need some more stone, which we're slowly getting in as well. There's a lot to kind of go through here. And then these ones being populated is fantastic. So these are our carrot farms. We're going to spend on those instantly. And I'm also going to expand these straight away. So we've got good living space. And then we're going to get those all the way up to tier 2. So they're going to act as a big part of our food source coming forward, which we don't have problem with, by the way. I'm going to continue buying in oxen where we can and upgrading the stables as well. So this is going to be crucial for our development as well. And what I want to say, guys, is if you haven't already subscribed, do consider it as well. It's a massive help as I continue to try and grow. And if you love Manor Lords or all things medieval, so the directive for my channel is all things medieval going forward. I'm going to stay away from most other things. So city builders and medieval kind of survival related games is going to be the one. So if you like that sort of thing, you're in the right place, baby. Just seen the small tavern upgrade. I was having a little look, so it's not that expensive to do. A lot of stone is required now, though. That allows you to sort out 100 burgage plots. I had people saying to me, why were you making double plots? Now, per month, whether it's a double or a single, they consume the same food, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, guys. But they all consume one food per month of a variety, right? So if you have single plots, you use more food. That's the idea behind it. Now, you see this is red. It's just down to the fuel. I've just added a second person in there. We're not actually selling any of it, so that's fine. It's actually down to us just having to move it across. There's a little bit more travel time, so it's going to take a little bit of time for it to kind of fix itself, but that's okay. Everything else seems to be fine. And timber's still ticking over okay. I think we're getting a pretty good surplus of large shields, so we want to look to be selling those when possible. Now, it's going to be quite expensive to export them. It's 280 to unlock unless we get 3 tier 3 houses, and then we can get this trade logistics. So the plan is to get on to tier 3, which requires 25 stone and 10 clay thingy majigs, which actually we're not built yet. The planks aren't in. It's going to take a long while, but that's fine. There's only one family building. And there's one thing I didn't do. I didn't get the cobbler shop related stuff sorted, so we need to make sure there is always... Well, leather's not too bad because we've got yarn. So let's say there's always maybe a little bit, and then production limit. But now, let's just make 20. We haven't got enough at the moment. How many do we have total? 25. Cool. So that's good. We're going in before the ruler's army comes, hopefully. So we should be fine. Coming in from over there. I'm honestly just going to force them straight in on a bit of a balanced thing. I might go full push. 27 archers should be fine. All right, here they come. Hopefully they don't catch my friends out. There we go. Right, full sprint, please. All right, we're going to send that to the nearest town. We're going to bring these guys back. Hopefully we're good. And they should bring in the good amount. There we go. So, I didn't want to spend it yet, though. I kind of need the tier 3s. I won't lie, guys. I think I'll just save the money for now. We'll continue on. Now, the clay pit, still nowhere near. I could get this set to highest. Let's get that going, because I need the tier 3 houses. And then I can unpause the stonecutter camp. That gives us a good amount to still work with. We've cleared this out massively, to be honest. Now, clay furnace, obviously I'm not going to put anyone in there yet. Or I can do this and pause it. And then we'll say fuel stockpile. Make sure there's a little bit in there ready. But now we're good. So I could probably go ahead and take someone out of the woodcutter's lodge now. We have caught up insanely on the fuel. Although we have grown a lot. So the main thing then is going to come into the trade post now. And make sure we keep going slightly with this. It's just slowly increasing it. It is bringing us money in, so it's fine. But the main thing is, I think I'm going to just bite the bullet here and go ahead and open the trade route for the large shields. It's a moneymaker. It's a moneymaker. We should get money back pretty quickly. So desired surplus 10. That's fine. Do we even need that? Yeah, maybe if they die, we need to replenish them pretty quickly. Let's go for a 10 surplus. Let's try and make some money, man. All right, let's check in. So with 3, we're 100% across the board, which is really nice. I do think we're going to be able to up the ale that tiny bit more. So let's go for 4. We should be able to make some good money with them shields. So we're almost at that 75% approval too, which even means even more. But I don't want to expand too much further. We've only got room for 1 more now, so we need to consider our next move. Food is fantastic, to be honest. So I think I'm going to now just ramp up into a few leather-related stuff. So we're going to get in a couple of goat houses. And I think I can get them here. And again, I'm going to stick to the old doubles, I think. How do we want to do this? Let's see how close to the river we can go. We can do that, look, for goats. You're wondering what I'm doing. There's a reason. It means we have this little extra space without having to build too many. And then I can just go ahead and get one in here as well. I thought it was a good idea. Like that. Obviously, we don't... Do we have the logs? Yeah, we do. There we go. There's 3 more. These 3 are going to be goats. So that can keep our leather going, which leather is fine, to be honest. We're also going to need to unlock shoes. The main thing is now making some money to unlock more and more ale, to be fair. Let's see how we're doing over here. 3 of 4 in there. I might see what we've got going on for planks, because you actually need a lot more planks than you used to. Yeah, let's change that to 30. We'll always keep 30 in stock. And then as this grows, we're going to need another granary worker, which honestly, we've got only 2 families spare at the moment. It's actually gone pretty crazy. Let's go for 1 more then. And I really want to upgrade this tavern just to see what it looks like, guys. I can't lie to you, but that is a massive waste. Let's get more families in. And as our sheep grow up, there we go, 4. To be honest, I don't think we're going to need to buy any in. So we'll keep the livestock trading post for if we do decide to sell any. But for now, we're going to just leave it as is. And we're really coming up with stuff we can sell now. So we got leather and yarn. So soon the money will be no longer a problem, which is perfect. And as I say, this is going to be goats. Let's see if we can get in a couple more spears. I need to get these numbers up. So let's go to 4. And we're already in December. Got a good amount of stone in surplus again now. So we've got enough for that. We just need our clay. And we're almost there, man. It's going to take some time to get this mining done, though. But good news is we can pause up the forager. That'll free up quite a few families to get some stuff done here. You'll see this 1 logging camp against the 2 foresters' huts is no match. It's crazy how quick they go with it. They will grow back. It just takes a couple of years, right? So I'm going to get another one in. And there we go. Mining pit is in place. Come here. Let's go ahead and get 2 people in there. Just pump out. I think I'll just grab all of that. We'll make as many as we can. All right, Bandit Camp has come out, and so has the Army Ruler, so I'm going to go first. The money's too good, you know. Right, we should get there way before them for the free cash anyway. So I'll inject that straight in. We will need to obviously start getting this. I do need to consider the manor house as well. Haven't decided where I want to put it yet. I think I'm going to have to get another bridge over here, though, as well. It's going to make it way more efficient. So I'm thinking I leave a gap here, and we get another bridge coming through there. I'm actually going to let them fight it. So I'm going to go hide. I'm going to go hide in the bush with my spearmen. As soon as they start fighting, I'm going to run in. So I'm going to sprint around the back. Hopefully we don't draw them out. I'm going to hide in the trees until they come out, and then we're going to go nab that. There we go. They've run away. Yes, perfect. We're going to rob it. You can fight them. I'll take this. Go and get it. Why are you being weird? You're being weird, man. It is so weird how they behave sometimes. There we go. They did do it. Right, let's get those resources to our nearby town. And they're taking Shashbits. What is Shashbits? This one. You suckers, man. They always taking stuff. It's fine. Alright, we got 4 roof tiles. We're ready for a tier 3 at some point. But I'm going to go church first. And army's coming along nicely as well. Alright, so we've got 2 available living spaces. We need to consider where we're going to go next. If we upgrade these, obviously it's going to be more anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. We want goats and goats. Let's get these expanded. And then let's get in the old carrots. And expanded over here as well. Oh, we're 1 roof tile away. Just holding fire. We just need this last one, man. We're already in May. I've gone over my selective thing, but it's fine. We're getting there. They're almost there. Just grabbing the last lot. Transporting over. And the church is coming in, baby. All right, we're there. Boom. 1 wooden church, baby. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh, it's been some big progress this episode, man. We've got pretty much full here as well. So I'm going to let that spear militia fill out. Money's looking good. We just need these tier 3s before I unlock any more trade routes. That's the way we're going to go. But we are going to be buying in more trade posts or building a couple more down here as well. Just want to point out that we have 9 sheep, 9 lambs. So they're casually just multiplying over and over out this way, which is really good. And the meat supply, if I just come into this, look at this. So surplus is incredible right now. Veg and stuff is good as well. So we could do some trading with second settlements when we get them. Now, just working on these over here, they're pretty much there. We just got to allow these to kind of upgrade when we can. We've got enough spaces though. We've got 3 spare, and we're officially over 108 population, over 100 population now, 108 in total. So looking good. And there we go, our first tier 3, baby. And then as soon as we get this ale in, which won't take long, by the way, we just got to wait. It should be these houses here. The ale is there. We just need the guys to get their booties in. And we have plenty of roof tiles pumping out as well. We're almost depleted of this one, so I can free that one up afterwards. And then it's going to be time to try and push into sausages eventually. And there is number 2. So that is 1 more we need. So just a little bit more ale. Which I don't think we actually... Oh, we have it in. It's just a case of it getting into the tavern right here, which is being overstocked. So it should be there. There it is, though. Look at that. The church in the background has been completed as well. I didn't even see that. Obviously. It's weird, because it's let me upgrade to tier 3 before the church was even done. But we'll take it. Either way. And then that means way more family space, by the way. There it is, the church, though. Now, we just need wealth. That's our problem right here. We do not have the wealth to upgrade. And planks. Of course, planks is now the problem. Might permanently assign a livestock to that now. And then we'll get in another ox when we can afford it as well. Looking good, though. The big houses, look. Look at them, man. I need that 3rd one. That is our goal right here. Incredible, though. We did this pretty quickly. Well, I say pretty quickly. It has been 4 years. 3.5 years. We're going to need a 4th food supply to keep the tier 3s happy after this. But... problem for another time for sure. I just need these planks, man. Come on. Planks and money. We're officially full over here as well, so it might be worth us getting a second archer squad in just to have them. With these extra people coming in, I might go ahead and turn up the saw pit now, because there's a high demand on it. And let's get a fourth forester in as well. They're regrowing, it's just not at the rate we want them. Logs and timber aren't too much of a problem. We do have the surplus, it's just not where we want them. Come on. Need the wealth. Ah, man, we run out of ale every time we get the money, which is really annoying. Got it. Boom. We're in. Took a little while. Took another month, but we're good. We got it all in. Right, it's checking on the mine now. It should be completely gone, which it is. So our clay has gone. You don't need to do it. It disappears itself. And then stone, how many have we got? 49. So we're going to grab the rest of the stone before we disappear on that one. We have another bandit camp, which is pretty close. So let's go deal with this. Just kind of grab these two, I think. We'll send them straight. Oh, the guys are here, actually. You know what? Let's disband you. Settlement level increase. Let's get you guys over here because we're going to go and nab them again after they fight. Come on. Run archers, you're supposed to be quick. But before we do that, let's come down now and let's get the trade logistics. That's what I wanted to do. And that means with our cash now, let's just come in. They should be halved so I can unlock some of these much cheaper. Yeah, there we go. Ideally, you want to get to that before you start unlocking them. It makes it really expensive for you, but it is what it is, right? And then if we want to get our next food source, that would be the route. If we wanted to just go pure fourth food source, obviously we have sausages coming as an option, but it's expensive, right? We're going to medium town, which would give us charcoal burning, and then we want the deep mining. The only other option would be orchardry and just stuff the deep mining, because that would be enough salt to finish the game anyway. I don't know. It's tricky. Orchards are the easier food option. Same with the apiaries. All right, they're going out to fight. I'm going to go nab this as quick. No, not me. Fight the other ones. Fight the other ones. Fight the other ones. I don't want to fight you with mine. I've just ran round. Hopefully I can nab it. Cool. Send the resources to my town, baby. And then I'm going to disband once I'm in mine anyway. Just running rings around them. Kind of funny. There you go. Fight the other guys, please. Cool. We'll take the cash anyway. That means we can unlock a trade route or two. That was the plan. And we are in business, baby. Let's slow it down and let's decide on what we want to go for. Now, shoes would be a good option. We're only crafting up to 20 at the moment. We could up that number as we start to get more leather in. The only problem is we don't have a lot. I think yarn is one that we do. So we have a stupid amount of yarn and it's not that expensive. So let's establish a trade route for that one. And we're going to have a permanent amount. Let's say, how many? We've got 21 houses. Let's keep 40 so we have a spare amount and then we'll export the rest. And it's 4 gold a pop as well, which isn't bad at all. I think that's pretty good. And we're looking good. I'm not going to get any further to tier 3. I'm just going to let these kind of do their job. Now, water supply should be fine. And let's check in on the markets. They're also good. We just need that 4th food variety at some point. That's okay. We can continue on with that. I think I want to start planning out our manor house. Question is, where the hell do we want this thing? We could go pretty central. I don't want to disturb the berries, obviously. I think over here. Let's go there. We're just going to commit the basic manor house to start with. And then I've just noticed our berries have run out. It is September, so let's get those families back. We have a stupid amount of families now. Let's see. Another trade post is probably the play now. Or do we want to get more sheep farmies? No, there's only 4 wool surplus. Let's get another marketplace in. Actually, it looks like we need more loggers as well. Let me see. Okay, trees are growing back. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want. We're making some serious gold now. Let's get another one in. And it will start to fill out this kind of area as well. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this yet either. I'd say once we get... You need quite a lot of planks if you're going to build a bridge. But I think I want to do it. We built this one across here, didn't we? Let's see how much it will cost us. Oh, man, you can half build. You have to save up the amount of thingies we need. 45 to get a bridge going as well. which is nowhere near. Our surplus isn't even that high, so we'd have to go for 60 planks maybe. Are we still trading with them? Let's go up to 50 in there as well. Oh, that's going to take some saving. All right, that house needs to go to tier 2 as well. Obviously, this is all more ale that we can kind of deal with, but you know what? It's okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade the small tavern as well. Policies unlocked. I forget about this every time, actually. It's only on rich deposits. We're not doing a crop, so that's not going to help us. We're not going to do any of those. It's a shame we don't have more options here. Obviously, I'll sign it anyway because it doesn't affect us in any way. But yeah, it's not rich deposit. So we'll see. What are we low on? Fuel. All right. All is good over here. I'm waiting for this tier 2 tavern that's coming in. And our city, I'm saying city, our town is already coming in pretty crazy, man. The last bit of building being done here. Come on. People left their jars on the side, outside on the tables. Looks good. Alright, with the establishment of our houses now, it's not necessarily that I need to get more vegetables in, but I do want to keep the meat flowing. So, with in mind based on the food consumption and not the firewood, we will be going into charcoal. So actually, we should be okay to get a few more single plots now. And these are going to act as our extra production for both the leathers and the meat. So we'll do a bit of a mixture, I think. I'll try my best to get them along here. That's not going to work. We might need to do a couple at a time. Alright, just changing out the road layout a little bit then, so we've got room. And we are going to just have that coming off there. And then, hopefully, let's adjust this curvature here. And I can get this to curve right around, hopefully. That should be good. And then we'll connect that into that. That gives us some space to work with here. And gives it a bit more of a natural look. And then I'll try and get in. Well, I'm hoping I can get some into here. But, sucks a little bit. Can't quite get there. We can if we do this though, so let's get now bringing this here. I should be able to go ahead. We could have a mixture of doubles. That would be perfect right there. But if we manually do it, look, we're going to be able to get quite a few out. So I'm just only snapping to this front road here. And then this one is just down to construction amount, I think. There we go. We'll get 2 more in there. That should do us quite nicely. So that's quite a few plots here. It's just started raining. I will be working on obviously getting the firewood up, so we've got those in. I just need more foresters kind of planting. So at the moment we've got 3 in the logging camp and 2 in the woodcutters lodge against 2 foresters. So that's 4 against 5 almost. I think, I'm not sure if they're a 1-to-1 ratio, to be honest. If anyone knows the forester ratio, let me know. But I kind of treat them as that. And honestly, I think I'm going to go ahead and get a 3rd one here and see if we can keep planting. This is going to be our foresting area permanently anyway. I think that's fine. We have enough families to keep it going. And it shouldn't be too much of a problem. In terms of the manor house, we are going to see... Well, we're going to start the land tax. Probably a 5%. Just a really small. We don't want to lose too much here. I'm going to go with just a cheeky 5% to slowly build this one up and get like a nice surplus of that. And then we're going to go into the castle planner and just straight away, it's probably going to be the garrison tower. It's going to need lots of wood to do that though. But we can prep it ready and then just not commit it, which will cost that. So it'll be ready for us in the planner when we get it going as well. And then we need to decide what we're going to do in terms of expansion. So I think once I filled this section here, I might not go any further with the housing from this point. But I'll try and build into this gap here. And then I'm going to start along this river edge. I think that'll look really cool. That's why the bridge through here is quite needed, you know. So I'm just going to put that road to there. Yeah, 50 planks, man. I might be able to get to there with a 45 and then go from there. But yeah, if I do that, it goes to 45. It's a pretty steep hill, though. So we need a whole bunch of planks. Alright, just casually getting these upgraded now. We're going to go for pigs in these 3. These 4 here are all going to be pigs, sorry. So that's the plan. So they're ready to go. And I've been talking, we did a bit of calculations on the chickens actually, and you know what, it is a good point. If you can make use of multiple food sources, so having chickens as like a fourth food source with multiple lower tier houses making them, you could technically get into a surplus because the carrots and berries, for example, in our case, would be the deciding factor to keep them high. But it's just a tricky one. I think we need to look at ways we can make more money, and that's going to be the small shields, and then we're going to pop a new house in to become that, actually. And I could kind of change one of these to become that. That is a double, though. I'm thinking maybe we do change this one into that, so we get one of these kind of leveled up. Ideally, this one that's nice and close, but actually, I think what I'll do is get a brand new separate house for this function. See if I can fit one in here. Don't think I can with a workshop, unfortunately. That would be really good, but no, it's not going to be possible. So let's go... Try in here. These can be workshop-related buildings here. There we go. We'll get a woodworking one in there, and then I'll probably snap another one in here, which could also become another workshop. We'll get two in that gap there. Decided now industry just makes sense to come across here. And then I can fill this with more housing this way. And we're filling out nicely, so the army will slowly be going up. I can get more planks, but we do have enough for that bridge. So that's what we want to do next. And is that okay? I think that works just fine. Boom! A second bridge, baby! Be cool if they actually went and built it, but I don't know how they would. That looks cool, they're having the multiple, right? And our enemies are now claiming Anderdornlai, which is this one. So once they've claimed everything, we're no longer going to have bandits. I think that's the last one. This one over here is going to be the last one that they can claim. And I missed the boat here, I think. They don't seem to be coming out. Don't be annoying. I waited all this. Don't come to me. Thank you. Oh, yeah, ran them into it. You fight that. I want to nick this. That's all I care about. Right, nearest town. We did it. It was worth the wait. Oh my god, we'll take at least our last bit of cash. That's so frustrating, man. They just didn't. They came for me still. All right, we officially have our first resident moved into these now, so these are going to become more industrial related. We've got plenty of families to do so it should be fine. And then we'll hopefully get our productivity back up. So I think our planks are already still good. We've stopped selling them, so it's become a good thing, right? And let's check in on the ale distribution. 4%. It's still rather slow. If I hover over, to be fair, yeah, we've got 8 in stock, and they just don't seem to go and get it. I mean, let's max it out anyway, then. They are just really slow. Don't know whether you just need to fully overstock, you know? Right, let's check in. Looks like our granary and our storehouse supply are getting pretty busy now. So let's get one more in each of those. Let's also get this one upgraded. And we are going to go once again into joiners workshops. I think we're going to have 2 joiners workshops here because we can sell gears as well. And before we go any further, let's also grab another horse. And then let's go in because we could go woodworking here is what I'm thinking. So we can go wooden parts. It's pretty cheap to unlock. And we can make wooden parts, right? So we're going to export. And that'll be 5 per. So I can get these, just sell those like crazy. And then the next point, I think I will try and get to crossbowmen. We're going to need 2 lots of those. So I won't buy iron in, armor in until we get to that point. Let's go into the advanced. This is going to be... So, planks. Don't do anything unless there's 10. Small shields. I don't know, make a bunch, please. And then in terms of the actual shields going out, export every single one. And we'll go for a 3rd workshop there. And how many? We got 8 locations still. So each one we're still pretty full. We could do with a 6th one. We're going to have to consider yet another granary and stuff. But if you look, we're already on 175 population in what I would look like is pretty small settlement. Well, it's not small, but it's not huge, you know. You probably notice I am taking my time in going to tier 3 on a few of them. I really don't want to overdo it just yet, but these trees are looking fantastic now we've moved those guys over there, which is great. Woodcutter's Lodge. Let's go to 3 in there now. We'll try and up that firewood. We'll get, obviously keep them chopping down over here. And all is looking good. I think we have dealt with all the corpses now. So we can untick the corpse bit. Go back to normal. How are our logs doing? I think all in all we are pretty good. The wooden parts, look how quick they start coming in. That's what's so good about them. And then we'll need to keep a close eye on our trade related stuff here. Just to keep kind of an eye on it, right? So we should start to see a few sales of each of these now. And it's not quite showing those wooden parts yet, which will be good. It's going to be ale where it really stings us. The price of ale, I believe, has gone up. So we may need to. It kind of forces you into this development point, right? We need to reduce it down because that's a lot when later on when we're buying it in. We've got 2 points I think we can use. So I might go better deals and then orchard. I think I might leave the forest management one out. Because in all fairness, I don't think it's worth it. The reason I say that is actually, if you're going to put the point in, you may as well get apiaries. I don't know. We'll consider it. I am so tempted to grab these wayward sons, man. They are the last ones. Again, the mercenaries just disappear and you can't do anything with them. I could do with them because I want to take a zone, but we don't have the army to fight to take the zone just yet. With this army, we would lose. So we're kind of stuck. In other news, though, we can no longer grow until we get some more houses in. So let's see if we can go ahead. Just get a few more. There we go. Get 5 more in there. These are all going to be pigs once again. And then we need to consider start mining this salt. This is going to take a little while, but it should be fine. There we go. It should be good from there. And if you're wondering, you can get 2 mines on one spot. Just going to connect these in. And I should be able to get this bridge connection done. There we go. Perfect. So that will connect in. So it's not too far to travel from the salt mine. I say not too far. It's still going to take a little while. I'm going to get that done. We're going to start just kind of collecting it up. And let's look at our storage space in these 2. So far, we're pretty good, actually. And that's just also check the marketplace as well. Cool. We're going to need 2 more. And I think the next lot are going to go on the other side. Although, is it... wouldn't mind it all being pretty central, but I could do it just here. Let's do that. So we're going to have a storehouse. Oh, I don't think we can build on this section anyway. It's way too steep. So we're going to have to build inland a bit anyway. So we'll go over here. We'll get 1 storehouse there, 1 granary there. And then I may even get another marketplace over here so we can have a separate kind of area. That'll look really cool. I definitely want to build both sides though. And it has just changed what I need to do here. So this road is kind of pointless. I don't mind it being one that they can walk along. It just means we'll need another section for where the houses can build up to. All right, mining pit is done. Let's slowly start to get some salt in. So I think we'll just leave 2 families going for gold on that bad boy, to be honest. 2,900. They'll be there for a while. Then we'll just see. I'm not going to buy anything else in. I just want to see if I can get my money up a little bit more because every bit of money we get here, the more we get over here, right? So we just need to bump that number up. As much as I want to just buy these in again, though, the upgraded retinue are strong. We'll buy in a couple more. We'll just try a few at a time. All right, houses coming in nicely with no workers in here. So let's go and get every single one of these upgraded now. I'm just looking to see if we may need some more. I don't think we do. We've got enough leathers, actually. And a bandit camp. Have they sent units out or should we go deal with it? I think I've got enough time to go grab this myself. So let's just go 1 spear unit. Let's get those guys on the go. And I think our berry deposit is now gone. Let's go ahead and just max out both these now. So fully maxed out storehouse, fully maxed out granary. That keeps this a good amount. We're fine here. I may even overstock these to 3. Although distribution of food and stuff has been fantastic. It is so much better than before. Like permanently there. It's really, really good. I'm just going to move over to start plant more trees in this area as well. It's growing back really, really nicely. So logs and planks just aren't a problem, which is great. Just want to be careful, that's all. Right, let's go deal with this then. Should be able to send these straight in on a balanced here and just go and attack. Should be fine. And who's got salt, baby? I got 40 salt already. They're digging that in quite nicely. The travel time's obviously going to come into play. I noticed that our deer is really good. I'm harvesting at the moment. That's the stonecutters camp. What am I doing? That's gone, hasn't it? Get rid of that. And Hunter's Camp, honestly, I don't know whether I can go to 2 here. It seems to be pretty good. Let's try 2 and see how much it dips. And then we're going to go fight. They don't seem to be doing much here. Let's get them pushing in. We lost a couple, but that's okay. It's annoying because each time we lose one, it is a bit of a problem. Alright, nearby town, please. 796 in stocks. I'm going to keep trying to save, as I've said. Looking good. All those extra wooden stuff coming in. Let's go with the current year. Still shows us pretty bad. Again, it's going to be booze, isn't it? Okay, shields, yarn, and large shields going well. We are still obviously buying in spears. And let's just stop a second and see if what we want to upgrade here. So these guys are pretty good. We want to definitely be bringing in some money. Slowly but surely it all comes together. Look at that tier 3 in there. That looks completely different with the angle there. That looks nice. All around the tavern. I do think having something here would look really cool. And let's just check in. All of the food, our 3 food sources are still pretty good. Because remember, this is the surplus amount. If we go total, we've got crazy amounts. So all looking good. There may even be some egg houses I do put in, because why not, right? I think we need to get in what is going to be our first butcher. Now, butcher's house, I think it just makes sense to go over here. It's going to be a little bit different, and there's going to be a bit of travel time, but they should be able to grab the sheep straight from here. So let's go. Butcher's house is going to be over here. It's going to start the build of our houses this way. And then let's get in some more meaningful roads through this section as well. And building right up to the deer spot. And then we'll curve that one up into there. What I like to do is go onto the map and start to look at the road layout so I can kind of see what's happening. It looks cool. Let me just come back out. There we go. So we can see where we're built up. We got this whole bit here, which out to there is good. We can have a bit of industry more deeper inland. I want the housing to all be along the river, so should look pretty cool. And then over here, we'll obviously keep going. Hunter's Camp, we could probably put closer if we wanted to. I've got 2 working it at the moment, and the numbers are pretty good. Only downside at the moment is the sheer amount of firewood we need. We need to consider maybe another one. So, I feel like we might be in good standing to just start chopping down some trees over here. Travel time's not the best, but I think I want that anyway. And they'll just start to chop this whole area, so let's put that there as well. Got enough families to keep it up. And you'll notice that our tax amount coming in is much better. So 37 a month is really good, and it's because our regional wealth, 845 there now. So next month should be, what, 45 coming in? 40? That's pretty good. It honestly just means that I can keep buying in these bad boys at 50 a pop, so we can get those numbers back up. Army just means it's growing then, you know? Let's come back into the castle planner now. I should be able to commit this, which I can. Perfect. And I've decided, I think the grounds for this one, honestly, I'm not too sure where I want the wall to be. I might just cut up here. No. I'm thinking everything to do with wood is the right play, you know? Although buying in iron parts would mean we can get our crossbows. Let me just go into the bowyer's workshop a second. Crossbows, 2 planks, 2 iron parts. And we have enough bows to cover our archers anyway. I could disband one of these. Yeah, I'm going to do it. We're going to come into iron parts. We're going to import. Obviously, we'll be unlocking the import costs soon. This is going to cost us a little bit, but we're only going to import, let's say 4. So we can make 2 crossbows at a time. And then the bowyer's workshop, we'll need a second one of these eventually. We're just going to change this. Keep iron parts as 0. Crossbows, just make them. And that should, as we buy them in, start to make those then. And I can disband one of these. And what that'll do is just give us a surplus of warbows to sell, hopefully. So that should be fine. And then that should fill out our army, hopefully. We just need a few more spears, and then we'll stop buying those in as well. Obviously, as they die, we will need a surplus. But honestly, I just want crossbowmen. And there's the manor extra bit done. Beautiful. That does mean a retinue of larger size is capable now. And for as long as, I'm hoping for as long as I can keep these going, we're good. I don't need to expand too quick now. We have obviously got some of these that we can upgrade to tier 2. I am just concerned about ale once again. So I want to try and target the upgrades to tier 3 before we get more ale in. So we now have all of our spaces filled. Over 200 population though, which is great. Oh, how do we want to do this? How's food? Okay, pretty good. Let's look at a couple of larger houses this side then, where we can fit them. So, the hill's going to be a bit of a problem. I think we got our butcher there, didn't we? Let's go ahead and get another bowyer's workshop over here, which will be switched back to the normal bows. And that fits in perfectly just there. And this one here will need to be upgraded to go into the butcher. So our sausage fun should begin. And what we can do, once we know we've got a surplus of sausage and the actual amount done, we can go into our food markets, I believe. Hold on, let me just check. Is it through here? Advanced, there we go. The marketplace, we can turn off meat and only have sausages in there, which will help, hopefully. Or we go for that as our 4th meat source. Problem is we don't have enough sheep just yet to be slaughtering. Oh, Bandit camp just popped up and stole one of our metal parts straight away. You cheeky sods. Damn it, man. Alright. Like, instantly, it popped up and stole straight away. So we're going to go and deal with this. That's fine. Let's go. No sprint. Send them straight in as before. And hopefully they'll deal with those nice and quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first butcher in now. So, as we said like before, it does cost tools to make these. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Pop the butcher in there. And when this house is done over here, that's going to become the next bowyer workshop for the normal bows. I actually ran my units to the top here. Hopefully they'll attack from the top, which means they'll have better effectiveness. Just speeding through. Who knows? They're fighting inside the camp. Seems to be fine. There we go. Give me that regional wealth. And sausage production has started. So we've just done a basic one here. Said a reserve of 1 salt, 10 meat, just so we've got a little fallback of meat. I don't want to use it all, just in case. And then up to 100 sausages. We shall see how this performs. Obviously, we're going to get 35 houses. We need to double that almost for the thingies here, though. Oh, royal tax increased. We now have to start paying the annual royal tax, so we need to be careful now. But we've got good regional wealth, so I'm going to try and keep that as high as I can for as long as I can. And it is worth noting that we also now have the ability to get our first crossbowman in. And that's 3 already. So I'm going to try and get those up, hopefully, with as much money as we can. We should still be making good dollar. So let's go into our trade. Go previous year, let's check it out. So we were in a 24, minus 24. Just that beer, man. Spears, again, should be disappearing. But we are buying in the metal parts, so we'll have to keep an eye on the current year just to see how we perform. To be fair, we've got enough, I think, to go fight this anyway. So let's try and claim it straight away. Let's do it. Let's see how we get on. Hopefully, they don't try and take it back off us, because that would be ideal to have a second settlement. And obviously, I see that we can get more salt from this one. Only downside is... no, it's not too bad, actually. We've got berry and animals, so we should be fine for a small settlement. Now, main thing, I think... Oh, it's not going to be farming either, because it has 2 deep deposits. But we can make money through clay and thingy over here. So, we can make this settlement something else. Looks like we're not going to have to fight, and this second settlement is going to be ours. Perfect. So, we can straight away... Well, we'll let it play slowly, and we are going to slowly build out this settlement now. We need to decide where we kind of want it. I think... Honestly, it's going to be somewhere around here. Although I'm thinking if we go here, the trade between settlements will be really quick. Maybe over here. So we'll go for a basic town. You get all the basic goods here. It costs 250. Have enough, but we'll need to make this back. So let's get going. And we'll start this as if we mean to go on. Let's get our roads in first. So we'll stay paused for a second. Let's go off the King's Road here. Honestly, it's a bit of a hill, so we're going to have to just play this. I don't think it's big enough to not build on, which is fine, but I am going to connect these guys in. And then we're going to go with something, maybe we'll try and bring it down this way. We'll start with some really basic crossroads here. And then I'm just going to go ahead and get the wood on the go. So we need to pick where this forest is going to be. I think over here just makes sense. A whole good section over here for it. And then the storehouse and granary, we're going to keep pretty central. So storehouse and granary. And then we'll get the marketplace. Again, I think I want to do this one over here. So I'm going to do this a little bit differently. And I want it to be pretty narrow. I'm going to try and perfect this one without it snapping. We need a 2-lane, so I'm going to have to go a little bit wider. There we go. We're going to go for a large marketplace. Do I want that many? I think 52 is fine. It seems a bit silly at first, but I have a bit of a plan for this one. It's going to be pretty big. The only downside is this curvature in here, but we can go around it anyway. That should be okay. So we can start playing this one straight away, and what we'll do is just make sure we've got everything set to priority here. And they have a little bit of food, so we could probably get away with, once the logging is done, going into these guys as well. But let's get the hitching post moved. And let's get them out of the way over here. Should be always in use anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. And then after that, we'll go ahead and get our houses in. And with the marketplace being there, I think I want the church at the back here. The tavern's going to be somewhere nearby, so we're going to want the houses to be relatively close to something else. And over here is going to be fine. So I'm just going to bring a road down the edge of here. I won't connect that one in yet, but that's how we're going to do it. And then the first few probably have coming through here. Haven't quite decided what I'm going to put in them yet. We'll go for the first 3 we'll have as doubles for sure. Just easier. But before we do that, let's get 3 families assigned to that one as well. And then just whilst that one's building, we'll make sure we're okay over here. So we've actually filled all our houses once again. And our army is almost there. We need a couple more. So there's going to be a lot of jumping back and forth, guys. So do bear with. We've upped the amount of ale we're getting. Everything's looking fine, actually. Let's get even more. Let's try 14 and see how we get on. All right, I'm getting these populated now, so granary and stuff is in. First house is even done. Holy crap. Let's make sure there is a family to build, though. How many logs have we got? 4. So it looks like we should be able to build a couple more houses. And that should be all the ones we need. Get those 2 in there. Honestly, though, I feel like I could probably get a farm one in early on. So let's build a bit of a crop farm out this way as well. And this one is going to be pretty big. Let's go for 2. Beautiful. We'll get 2 farmhouses in there as well. So that's going to be all our houses sorted. We are going to need some sort of food. So bread is in, but we don't have food. So firstly, one of these bad boys. So in the marketplace then, right next to the market, we actually can get the well. And then for food, we are going to do, I think, a bit of both. So let's get Hunter's Camp. Where is the... Okay, it's over there. So Hunter's Camp, let's just go here. And let's also be sensible about it. And let's get a road going all the way up. And then we'll also go for a berry shack, which is all the way out here. There we go. Berries in. Bread's in now, so we should be fine. All the houses should be able to get expanded eventually too. And then back over in the main, we are still guided by our lights. We've got the 3 here. Again, these are prime candidates for these babies, so we should be well underway into sausages eventually. World Field is going to need some kind of... I think we're just going to need a really basic veggie plot just to see if we can get a batch in for next year. And then in terms of food, none of them are built yet. Let's go ahead and get that hunting camp first. There we go. So we've got good enough logs here to turn that down now. And then let's get 1 in the hunting camp just to get some basic food going. And then we'll have some carrots from these guys eventually anyway. And space to do things. Get to a tier 3 there. Lovely. Although they were coming in, actually. I'm talking rubbish. 2. And that's 3. Maybe or is it because they got the meat in? Honestly, not sure at this point. I'm going to leave them kind of doing their thing there then. But we've got the upgrade, so we're going to have the point there in a moment. So that's really good. Let's make our way back over to Wildfeld, sorry. And let's just see what we're cooking with here. So you guys should be working pretty hard over there now to bring the food in. We're completely out of food. And we've got 1 month of firewood, so we need to make sure we're getting that in. I've slacked off a little bit on keeping on top of this, to be fair, but that's okay. Logging camp, we have 12 timber, so I'm going to go ahead and pause the logging camp for a moment. It's very tricky because it keeps sending me back onto the other settlement. There we go. We'll get the builders going over here. And the well finished, that's good. We've got one more homeless with the house that needs to go in, but I could get this expanded, so we'll just do that one. And then the other side of it is just making sure we get the saw pit. And again, I've kind of picked my spots. Let's get saw pit, then the... I think that's pretty much it, actually. We should be fine. So let's just think about this for a second. We're not going to go this route. I'm not going to go these ones. These might need to be a must, but we might do intertrading, so I'm not sure yet. And this is also a good idea. So honestly, I feel like beekeeping would be a good shout. Yeah, and to be fair, I want to test if they fixed it. So let's go that route. Let's go for the apiaries over here. Trying to point out we're about to get our point over here as well. So we are officially going to be a medium town. And do we finish? Hold on. I forgot actually. We've got that saw pit going. How's our planks and stuff looking over here? It's pretty good, isn't it? And money's still really good. What about our army? It's just crossbowmen. Cool. They're going to come in slowly. We need to build this one up. We've got room for another crossbowman before we bin those ones off as well. But I'm not going to do it yet. And with that, of our large town, medium town now, we need to go into our next point. And as I say, I'm going to grab the better deals. So that should mean I can technically bring in more ale. So that's gone down to 13 instead of 18, which is great, right? Like I say, I want to try and get as much money as we can and build up this treasury as much as we can. Because that means lots of retinue upgrades. And I'm going to go to 15 now. Gives us enough still, I think, to pay it off from the next month. And then income-wise for these guys, obviously we need plenty of tier 2s now. These will get the distribution. I need to make sure I've got my pigs in there for a start. And then we should be able to upgrade now. All 3 of these. This town's going to be bustling as we build this out. Part of me wants to get in a forester just to fill this little section with trees. And then we leave it. That could be quite nice. Checking on the marketplace though. Getting pretty full, so we're going to need another granary over here. I think what I'm going to do is, rather than going with these ones over here yet, they're for later, I'm actually going to get in another... Oh, that could be good. We could just get a granary in there. Oh, that would have been good as well. Alright, let's go off the back of these two then. Go for a granary and a storehouse. I've kind of changed my mind here. We'll go there, and that still gives us room to build the manor house out a little bit. And now let's go check in on over Wildfield here. Still got 12 timber, so they should be okay. Did you get those berries in yet? Okay. Let's also go ahead and get these advanced areas done for chopping. And then saw pit, I'll just let them cut everywhere. And what I'm going to do is turn off the surplus and just have a look what we have here. So we should have meat and firewood coming for it. December. That's enough anyway for the 5 houses, right? We should be fine. There's going to be no death at least. I should really factor in and do it from March when you move into the new settlement. But that's okay. We're at the 50% mark, so it should be okay. And next year we'll have the veggies, so I'm good. And there's the 3 months of fuel. Perfect. Holy crap. 40 planks. Chill, man. I didn't set an advanced on this. And now I can pause the saw pit and we can probably get the leather thingy built. So that'll be our clothing need. And I am going to keep the industry stuff over here. I'm thinking how far away our granary is, though. I think wood and stuff over here. Let's do leather this way so it's not too far. And then with the planks, I should be able to, once these are upgraded, get in the barns. And as we're grabbing meat from the other one, I'm going to keep this pretty low level. I might just get in some eggs, guys. Although I did get an apiaries, didn't I? I did. Okay. I tell you what, we do need to do some testing on this, so I don't know how well they're going to kind of work. Let's have them from this point here. We'll get 2 in to start. And that'll be a good food source. We'll already have 3 food sources without even need anything. So no, it'll be 4. Because we'll have veggies as well. Now I'm just turning up the ale to 20 now. Let me just see. I've got 8 traders. I think we get a third trade post now. Come on, let me fit it there, man. Oh, that sucks. We're going to have to put houses there. Where's the trade post going to go then? Really don't want to build up there. Thought I could fit it there, man. Hold on. It's a big road if I destroy it. That's a King's Road anyway. I don't think I can destroy this King's Road. Where do we put it? Doesn't fit anywhere here. Oh, it fits here. Look at that. That was lucky. Let's get you on there then. We're going to have to make houses in here. Holy crap. Look how much leather we've got. I'm convinced we're getting leather from the pigs. Is that normal? All right, let's get our next butcher in. Boom. I'm going to have that one also making sausages for now. Look at our cash. We're on nearly 2,000 now. Let's stop and have a look at our trade. So current year, yeah, look at this. We're actually making good cash now. Actually, the wooden parts selling really good. And we're now selling the war bows, which is awesome. So really, really good stuff. I think what we need to do, let's check. We're pretty full here. So these guys, we got the granary, didn't we? Did I not get in the other storehouse? I think I ran out of items. Let's go ahead and get that going then. I think we'll get one in there, but just get that upgraded straight away, the large granary. And then this marketplace is going to get filled. Obviously, I don't think I'll have any more in there. Either that or we build a small marketplace here too, so we can have it split. That would look pretty cool, actually. So, marketplace is here. Let's try and build the road to match. So we're going to go all the way around it. And then that means I should be able to get some houses in here. And I think I'll just fill this in here. That looks good. And then another double there. Perfect. Let's see where these enemies are coming from then. Alright, they probably will be going after my second one at some point. So let's grab in our units. Don't want them burning down my other settlement at all, but Wildfeld seems to be okay. And we're in position. It's nice to have a little bit of a fight. It's been a while, actually. We've got an okay army now as well, so they're a little bit slow, though. So we're going to be relying on you to just hold for now. Look at our meat, guys. 110. And we are actually giving meat out in the stockpiles, too. So is this one now matching? I should be matching. Oh, no, we've got meat because we're bloody slaughtering all our sheepies. Stop. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my little sheep. We just earn a little bit of meat from them. It's okay. You get hides from them too, which is pretty crazy. Why are you guys so slow? What's going on? We're uphill, aren't we? You guys can brace. It's fine. Once they're all in on that one, I should be able to flank a little bit. There we go. Go flank. You go in on that. You shoot that. And then we should be alright. You guys are just going to need to hold for a second there. And these ones on the side should be fine. There you go. Unleash. Unleash on the side of them there. Did you get in? You did. Cool. And then you guys come and unleash over here. Crossbowman should obliterate these guys, though. It's a pretty straight shot there, guys. Yep. Nice. Good flurry. You guys sprint this way. Should get them to sprint, so it's a little bit quicker. Let's go in. Looks like they're going to push them back anyway, so it isn't a problem. Let's get these guys over here. Everyone, just obliterate. There we go. Right, go back to work. What that does mean is we need corpse bit to undisable. We've got enough families just to leave that in there, to be fair. I'm just looking at what we want to do. I've got 4 in this forager's hut, and they are pulling it out like you wouldn't believe. And I'm just going to see how well the sausages come in now. And I am looking. We've taken 700 salt so far, but we actually have 500 in stock anyway. So yes, it is going to last a while. So let's come back over here and let's see how this space is looking now. Well, it's looking great. We have honey, baby. How are we looking? Food variety is good, so we're going to hopefully get a surplus of that going in, and clothes are really good. So we can keep this at tier 1 for quite some time. Let's have a look here. We got 10 timber. We have woodcutter's lodge that we probably need to turn back on, and then the rest can go into here. And then in the meantime, we will go ahead and get I'm just going to build 2 foragers ready, and I'm just going to get them to fill this area here. And we're going to be really good. We can send the salt back over. We can swap that for some yarn into this one, which should be fine. And then hopefully we'll start making money from both of these and just get crazy rich. We're already looking pretty good, so retinue-wise, we should be able to continue on. Let's go ahead and get 3 more. And how much are we making, actually, per month? Let's have 104. That's awesome. I think it's time we go ahead and probably get some of these upgraded now, just because it's going to look nicer. Town is coming along like crazy. Yeah, I've decided we're going to do a marketplace in this bit as well. Just a smaller one, just to attach to this one. I think that'll look really cool. So this one has room for 4 more. They're already getting pretty full, to be fair. It probably wouldn't hurt to get 1 more of each. They definitely don't serve as many plots as they used to. It gets, which isn't a bad thing. And it might be time to go ahead and get in the first trading post in the second settlement. And the road is over here. So let's go for, we need logs, do we? Well, you're on about not enough goods. We have 8. Oh, we don't have any spare. I had the wrong blinking thing on. Right, logging camp can stay on now. Right, how many spare houses do we have? Only 1 now. So we could probably go ahead with the upgrades. I just want to see that the sausages are still pumping out. That's what I want. So let's just pin this to the side and let me see. Currently, we only have 1 house with a sausage. How's the tavern doing now? You guys still waiting? Transporting? Someone's doing something. What are you transporting? Convinced this is not working as intended though, guys, the tavern. Unfortunately. I've got no ale in now. Where did it go? There's 20 in again. Let me just change it. Whether to try and like permanently overstock or something. Just put loads in there. What are you guys all doing? The tavern keepers literally live next to it as well. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, not quite sure what to suggest at this point for these guys, but that's okay. I'm going to get this this one upgraded first, and then we're going to get in a few more houses. Hopefully, fixes itself somewhat with that. But I'm going to get in a few more, hopefully, houses to accommodate. There we go. We'll get in even more meat. So first trading post, we're going to pop over here. That's cool. We'll get that one in as well. We should be able to start trading. But look, though, we're looking really good along the food front. We've got plenty coming in. So surplus. We got 4 varieties. So they will stockpile. Obviously, the spoilage is a thing, but... Right, let me take over a look a second. Look at this place, man. Looks awesome. Super cool. I would love to live out here. I can't lie. Next to all the sheepies. Looking good. Let's go over to our other settlement as well so you can get a nice little feel for the tininess of it. Very small. So funny as it develops, isn't it? This one is fine though, and this one isn't struggling at all. It's got everything it needs. I can't wait to attach these two. Just realised how cool this corner section is. So if I was to build around this... Oh man, town centre over here. That's like prime. And so is this cliff. I don't know, I got plans for that. Obviously, as you keep watching, I'll keep playing, you know what I mean? I haven't even looked at the other map yet either, so it's going to be interesting to see what it's all about. But shall we also start... Let's open the castle planner. Let's get... Well, firstly, we need to pick where we want the walls and gates, right? Let me just close it. So what you need to do, let's build the road like so. And we're going to have 2 points coming in. And then I'm going to come into the castle planner. And as you build, it does build a gate automatically over the top. So we're going to go with that way. And that way. There we go. That's going to cost us an absolute fortune, but it's going to look pretty cool, I think, with the multiple gates. So let's leave that there. Once we've got enough, we can commit to that. So it's 69 planks. Probably need to make sure we're not selling that many. Or I've got some kind of surplus on it, haven't I? Now, logs, timber and that isn't a problem over here. And I should be able to complete this one, if I'm honest. Should be able to commit our walls now to over here. So they'll build this one as well. And as these families come in, I can get them all committed into our trade workshops and stuff as well. So everything's kind of full. And here we go. I think I can finally, with this booze distribution, get some of these houses going. And I think that's close to our last ones. We're on 33% now. I'm going to keep the ale coming in. Just going to turn it up a bit more. And then over at my other settlement, just want to talk to you over the farming plans that we have as well. So, this one, we're going to make an insane food hub, essentially. We've got a pretty big area all the way through this bit here and this yellow marker all the way through and all the way along here, which is honestly going to be a lot of farmland, and up here if we need to. So we're going to go for a lot of bread. Now, I did check the barley fertility. It's not very good. So we're not going to be doing barley. The only spot that's okay is kind of here. The red and yellow negatives. You want to only ever want to do it on the plus sign ones. But the point is we'll probably get our yarn from the sheep farms over here. And we'll trade it in for maybe, thinking maybe honey or something else over here. And honey never spoils either. So it's pretty crazy. Pretty powerful thing. So we're just going to keep those kind of coming. I think 2 out of 4 is the optimum for these guys. Don't quote me on that. I honestly don't know, but I think it will help if we have the families that are assigned to apiaries that are also assigned to these. And we'll keep the hitching posts and things going as well. And then as we get a few more in, I will just increase this. Because at the moment, it takes, if you didn't know, about a year for the foresters to kind of replenish logs that they plant. So it takes about a year for the trees to come back. And as we get more in, we will go ahead and do that. And then at the moment, the forager's hut, to be fair, once that's worked down, we'll free up that one. And trade post at the moment is only selling these guys. All right, back over at Maine, though, it is looking pretty gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this as we come down by the river. This one is filling out really, really nicely. And we can continue just filling this bit. I think I have decided this is like the cutoff, and then we need to build up this way. It will be really, really nice, and I'm really excited to get that one going. But the main thing today is to get the secondary done and just get this last point to make this the large town. So we've got 2 being upgraded there. It's going to be slow because we don't have the families right now. We will get more families in, though. And then we did hire up another spear unit, which we're going to try and max out as well. And then once these guys are maxed, I'm going to go ahead and swap these. Sorry, once these crossbow militia are full with crossbows, we're going to bin off this one and swap it for crossbows. And let's just start to build some apiaries. But before we do that, let's get a bit of a road going. I think I've got to be careful. I might do it through there then. Let's go through the middle. So I can use that as our reference point. And I kind of want to put it to our... That's silly. Let's go down to here and into there. Cool. So it gives us a bit of build room. Definitely going to go apiaries in here though. And then I can fit one. Let's go there. Another family to populate in that one. I'm just going to increase the wood production now over here and make sure. I think firewood is absolutely fantastic. And honestly, food's pretty good as well. How's the leather? That is good. So we'll quickly just tan up the rest of that leather. And then when these planks continue to come in like they are, we're going to get more apiaries in. And I'm just basically going to stockpile honey. So I'm going to need to get these upgraded, which require stone. Some good news, though. Let's get a stone camp there. We have 120 there. It's going to be more than enough to do what we need to do in this settlement as well. So I'm going to leave that one for a month just to do its thing. We got enough room for families to move in and plenty of food and firewood. So I can just keep going with this one. And hopefully that's going to be the ale side of things. I don't know at what point I'm going to need another tavern. So I've been trying to work out how many taverns you need. You'll see I'm just hovering over the entertainment. So the barrels go up to like 22, look, and then they flick back down to 0 in the surplus. We do have 22 in, so it's reading it, and it's just gone down again. I think that's as there must be as they're moving it. All right, let's get the road down the back of here. And let's continue the expansion. So we're going to need some more meat as well, aren't we? I reckon I can fit them in there. A little bit further down. Hold on. Someone's not happy. There we go. Look at that. Perfect fit. So they'll have their back gardens into each other. And then I should be able to bring this down here now. What is it that's at 1 month? Food? What happened? We have loads in the marketplaces, to be fair. We've overstocked the marketplace. So ignore this indicator here. They are actually in the marketplace. It's just the berries. We'll be fine. Might try the packing station then. We'll do a bit of yarn for some... I might even be able to take some of the vegetables from the other side. That's what I'm thinking. When they grow, obviously. we have our tier 2s that we can do now, so... how do I want to do this? I think we're going to have more than enough meat for that. I'm going to test out some eggs here and see if we can get a big surplus. I have done this before, and you get quite a lot in, and they're pretty cheap to keep making, so we're going to go for the upgrade here. That should give me my first point. Booze will not be a problem over here, so I'm going to continue to upgrade them anyway. And then another one in the apiary. Back over in Tassenbrook. Let me see what we're working with. I've just realised I blinking left them in the forager's hut. We were worried about people here. We could have just took them out of there. That's fine. It's February. We should be okay. Money is cracking here, so I'm going to go into my retinue and just really start to upgrade them. Much cheaper to upgrade, 29. And I'll get them all into the black colour and wearing the same armour as well. It has to be done. There we go. We'll do half for now. I'll just keep hold of my money. And honestly, I can flip to one of these to slaughter if I want to as well. I see that we have a silly amount, so I could do that. I have grown a lot quicker than I probably should have, though. It's my own fault. And there it is. Well, Wildfeld has upgraded. So, what do we want to go into? I'm going to be real with you. The Housing Bakeries extensions are actually really good because it's twice as efficient. However, I don't know. I really don't want to have to spend a point into heavy ploughing, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm trying to think of what we can do. If we do make it a really big food hub, then orchardry would be the place to go. Yeah, let's do orchard. And then we can get in a couple of bigger houses with those bad boys as well. These are all going to be something else, I think. I think whether we want to make them the pigs or something, you know. As I say, I do want to keep the chickens coming. Oh, there it is, guys. The manor in the trees is done. I need to get these guys to cut this down. I have an idea. So this one, let's actually get this to come and cut these guys down. Because honestly, it looks a bit weird. And then I'm just going to pop 2 in there. Let's go 1, just to slowly cut it down so I don't forget. We're almost in March. The berries should be coming back momentarily. And then we got a whole lot of these to construct. And we need to consider the veg going forward. We're going to need a couple more veg houses. So let's prep some of these. I think in this gap here, we could probably get a decent 2 in here. We do need to get them up to tier 3 though. Let's just go for 2 veggie plots in there. And then these ones, as the things finish, we do need to make sure we give them the pigs. And then we got 26, so we can continue on our chickeny empire across here. Now, I know they're quite big, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. It should be fine. And honestly, I'd seen that the eggs are already coming in. If I just hover over, I think we need to continue to get these guys assigned at least. So let's get 1 of each, and let's also get them upgraded, so 1 at a time. And yeah, packing station is a must really soon. All right, making still some good money. How's that looking? Veg looking great. Meat still ticking over. Berries, we need to, again, get that back on. And probably worth us getting the herbs over here now. As I say, there's only 64 in there, so that's fine. And I'm going to continue on the good fight over here. I actually don't have enough regional wealth to go ahead and get these. But I'm partly tempted to just get rid of these. I don't need them. We're getting eggs. Screw it. And then, how many have we populated? I think we've got families in each. We've got plenty of room, but we got orchards, so we need to decide where we're going to put these bad boys. I think I'm going to have some nice big ones out this way. Right, how are we looking over here? Right, we're back up to 2 months. Okay, berries propped us up, and veg should start to come in now as well. All right, just unlocked a trade route for planks now, and we're looking good. I really want to be able to fit a 4th trade post in here, and honestly, I feel like that would be everything that we need. It's just not enough. Look at that. That is so infuriating, man. And if I moved the other trade post along anymore, that corner would have been in the way anyway. Oh, I can get another one here. All right, let's do it. Get an obscure shaped house that has land all the way through here as well. We'll work on that later. I've got 2 more here that we're going to make veggie plots as well. So I've just filled in this gap. So we've got plenty of housing ready for growth. And then they're going to be met with lots of food income as per as well. But this is looking good. The berries should keep us going for a while. Can't keep up on meat. So I think it is time. Well, hold on. Let me figure out how I'm going to do this. I think we say no to the salt. And then we'll say, let's try and hit Well, we always slaughter, but we have to have a certain amount of sheep. We got 100, and then how many lambs do we want? We kind of need lambs to grow up to make the sheep, so... Or we only slaughter lambs from now on. How many spaces have we got? 265. We could always just turn this up to 250. Maybe 230. And then lambs. So we keep sheep. Let's try 200. And then lambs, we say... When lambs hit 0, you can stop. But all other lambs can be chopped. So let's go get some meat. And they should give us that pretty damn quickly. They're really quick at doing the slaughter. So this should be pretty good. We'll see, though. See what they're doing. Getting an animal. Yep, they're on it. You get pretty good yield from them as well. So that will give us what we need. And then we can look at maybe expanding a third shop here. The butchers, to be honest, don't produce that much. And then this one tavern just does not produce enough ale. We have it in. It goes instantly. It's bugging up and down, as you can see. It just goes from 0 to 27. Now, let me just think. Is there any other wooden-related trades we can do? We could obviously unlock wool. We have a fair bit of it spare. What about making more shoes? I probably need to. We've got 52 shops, actually. Let's take the shoes to 100. And then we'll say leather. Just use it until it's gone. Plenty of yarn. So just get those going. And then I should be able to unlock a shoe trade. It's pretty expensive, but I'm going to establish this. And we're going to say export. And for now, I think we're going to need... Let's keep 70. There's some pretty... That's not import. We need export. 8 silver. That's pretty good. So we'll see if that kind of brings us in some more cash. Worst case as well is we can create cloaks from the berries as well. I do need more veg to come in. So I'm going to need actually these families to fill in. So once this one's filled, we're going to get the next families into this one. Remove our archer unit in favor of another crossbow. And that will pretty much be our army. I'm just going to get straight 3, actually. That should be... I'm going to go 3 crossbow units this time. The reason I'm going to do that is because we're going to get retinue. We're going to get quite a lot of retinue to fight. So it should be fine. And yeah, still haven't decided. What do we want to do then? This next point. There's genuinely nothing I really want. So for the sake of it, we could go into charcoal. And deep mining couldn't be a bad option, to be fair. We could get infinite salt for the other region. 3,800 and then clay. Yeah, let's go down that tree then. Do something a little bit different. Let's get the charcoal burning on the go. And charcoal's actually worth a fair bit, so it's pretty good. And we got 33 here, so let's continue on the chicken vibes. Yeah, baby. And then as that stone comes in, I can go boom. The distribution may struggle on the large granary temporarily, but we're going to get that built as soon as possible. Now we got the 5 stone. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and get a couple more where I plan on getting, I think, a couple of double orchards here. I'm going to do... Oh, that's some really good sizes there, actually. Let's go full big there. And let me just quickly check this Emma. We are fine. We've got plenty of room. We'll get those going just to get more families in here. And then we'll go back across. Let's see. Generic storage full. Do I need this logging camp anymore? It's cleared out a fair bit. Yeah, I guess we can still shop into a lot of this area. We are officially in August again now, so this is going to be a bit of a struggle to get what we need again. So how's this looking? We did get a lot of meat from the slaughter, which is good. Hopefully we can turn those into sausages, which is really slow. I might have to go switching between, if that makes sense. So that should be fine. Hopefully our veggie farms get populated really soon as well. And we're just going to, I think, I'm looking and I can't see at what point we can make anything worthwhile with this last point over here. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's our last point. The only other one would be just getting the free hides, maybe. But I think this one would be better just to sustain us for a bit longer with the population size. So that will take this to 256. So those will effectively have double the berries. So it'll keep us through the colder times. At the moment, the meat's going to keep us going because the lambs. Only problem is we have slaughtered the sheep down, now that I think about it. So we're never going to have more in anyway. So I'm just going to say stop slaughtering them. Right? Let the lambs grow up. so we can actually get our sheep numbers up, because at the moment they're not going to, right? But there we go. We do have these to give us a veggie in as well, and we're going to need them first to tier 2. Now, how many have we got? 54, and we've got 2 wells of 60. So we've still got enough water, I think. We should be on 100%, but we do need to consider that for the next one. Well, for the next few bits of growth anyway. And honestly, let's just chill out. I think our wayward sons are on their way in now as well. Hello. They're really good, actually. Good units. They're like armored archers. They come in really handy for the fights. So, yeah, pretty good. Still waiting for these houses to be built, so I need to consider what we're doing here. Just going to pause one of those. I need to buy in another ox as well. All right. Did I open the trade route for that? For the firewood? No. Right, it's 3. Let's go ahead and open it. Let's get those guys in. I could probably do the same with trade as well. In all fairness, let's keep 40 planks for ourselves, and then we'll open that trade route as well. I'm trying to think what I can do here to make it work, but actually I could just get more people going. We just got to wait for the more families. Obviously I could pause a couple of these apiaries. I don't think we necessarily need to worry too much about them for now. The main thing is getting this cash in to get these going, right? So I want to be able to pretty much get Sawpit going with its own oxen inside. And then the rest of our coin will go into these, but whilst we wait, let's go ahead and get another apiary going, and let's just keep the honey coming. Then one of our next jobs over here is going to be the manor house and a second lot retinue. But for now, this is how we want to play things. It looks good. Thinking about it, what would be a very sensible thing is to turn off honey in our marketplaces. The reason I want to do that is for the wastage. So we've got enough vegetables, enough eggs, enough meat, and we will have enough berries as they keep coming in to supply our houses over here. So honey will be exclusively used for exports only. And then the rest of the guys over here, we can make sure the trading post starts to get bumped up as well. Now, logs and timber are good, so I don't need to worry about any of that. And then the next purchase, I can continue on with my eggs. Now, I think is that whole row. Tassenbrook is low. I know. It's fine. This year, we have everything we need. Let's check it from this angle. We're living off all of these slaughtered animals as they grow up. But we do have plenty more veg spots this year that will be contributing to this, plus the honey. It should be coming in really, really soon. All right, we have enough. Let's go ahead and get another ox. And then that leaves us with 38 to get another thing in. So we've got our orchards ready to be worked on. I think, well, what do we have? 104, 23 eggs. I need to just save. And then no spare houses, so we also need even more. My only problem is going to be spoilage, right? So we need to make sure we're actually selling them. How many houses do we have? 20. Or I forget, I think the well is not going to be distributing. 75. We need to upgrade our well before we get our next houses in. Saving that spot for a granary here, but let's continue on. So I'm thinking to keep the whole orchard thing going. And you can get some pretty good sizable ones like this. If I go down to 2 doubles there, that's an insane orchard, isn't it? And then as we buy in, we should be okay to continue on. Could mix this up, get a few carrots in. Let's get 1 more carrot in there. Maybe do 2. We'll do 2 vegetables and then the orchards across here. And let's go back over to Tassenbrook. Hopefully the berries and stuff should be coming in like crazy now, and all the veg. Perfect. So we got a yield. I think our next port call is going to be, before we upgrade these, is going to be even more veg. So we have a nice slot down here. I think it's time that we utilize this for 1 house. And I think it's best served that way. Like so. So we'll get another veg plot there. And as the berries get up and grow, we should be fine. Hey, look at that. Ale's distributing well. Beautiful. Well done. So all that extra coming in is working out well. We have a lot of cash now, and I'm just going to let this keep going up. So when we get our next retinue, we should be fine. I'm just looking at the overstock right now. It should be okay. That's good. Fuel kind of fixed itself as well. And as I say, these ones, the tier 1 farms, they do in fact need to be tier 2 for the storage. And then we'll get in you and expand you. And then if we can get some of these to tier 3, we'll be in a good place, because that's more storage of the carrots or the vegetables as well. All right, we have enough for more orchards now. We've got enough for one, at least, anyway. So we'll keep that going. These are going to become tier 2. And then 44 to play with on the next ones. Let's also get that one to tier 2 for the veg. We're going to see just stupid amounts of food over here. Thinking about what to get in for the clothing. And we definitely need to take the yarn from the other side. So I think, honestly, for ease of access, we're going to go for our very first packing station. And actually, I rate the packing stations. A lot of people aren't too fussed, but I think they're really good. So we've got a direct from this road here. So it makes sense for the packing station. They do a lot of traveling, so you got to be careful. I'm actually going to put them here, just so I know where they are. Let's get 2. And then hopefully I can get in a couple of mules. How much space do I have? Plenty of stable space. And then I'm going to now hopefully, well, just check. Ale's still coming in, but I'm going to keep trading in even more now that our money is good. So let's keep bringing it up. Let's take it to 40. That's more than enough for our houses per month. So hopefully we can keep that going. Honestly, we filled the families in very quick over here. We need more. Man, we could go veggies then. How do you guys keep filling up so quick? I'm leaving this section for apiaries though. So it kind of just makes sense to chuck in a few here. Don't want too big, if I'm honest. Quite happy with that, actually. 3 of those. I'm doing these with no rhyme or reason, and I'm just making this a crazy distribution center. So, first pack station, second pack station. So we're going to need to obviously get mules assigned. We'll get our first ones in. But what we can do is start. So, number 1, we're going to send over yarn. And we're going to go ahead and receive carrots or vegetables. So the barter value is pretty decent. We'll go for that. Hopefully we can get in more of those. If we had the livestock trading post, we can make that work. But in a couple of months, we'll have these anyway. And then we need to make sure that we've got people assigned to them. Honestly, let's make sure it's assigned to this one first. Let's pause that one. And then we'll get honey over as well. Until those horses come, pretty screwed on the honey front. Now, I'm not sure whether this hasn't changed, right? So I'm not sure. Going back to rest, if I look, I don't actually see them doing their thing. Do I have to open the trade route? It's NA this side, but it doesn't say NA this side. So that's just for the free merchant, right? And they wouldn't have put it in if that was the case. So I just need to make sure these guys are actually doing it. We'll get in the second horse because I think it bugged. We'll get the second one going. Hopefully we can get that on. If not, we'll just do it through the packing stations from the other side without money. It's fine. There we go. We can get our second mule in. Looking good. I can get this one going as well. Why not? Let's just unpause it. We have enough people in, and then we'll just go in and we will send... What do we want to send? We could send shoes. We could make more. We get more than enough hides and leather. Let me check how much we have spare. Yeah, we do. So, there's no, like, stopping this. There's no limit in here. That's the only downside. Is there anything else we could send? What do we do here? Yeah, I'll do shoes for now in exchange for, well, what do we want to do from there? Let's do for the honey. I think that's fine. The barter value is insane on that, though, to be fair. But we'll see. We'll see if we start to get it in. And then if the trade posts don't work over here, that's fine. All right, it looks like they're officially trading it. I'm just looking. It does look like they are. So let's go over to Ott over here. What do you have? Ignore the seizure-inducing thingy there. Let me hover over trading. I think he's on his way to ours. So he's bringing the honey. It just took a little while, so we should be fine. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're here. So we're about to witness a settlement being burnt to the ground. Look at these petrol bombs going in. This is going to take some doing to recover from this, isn't it? We have no units over here either. I don't think I've ever had them start so close there, which is a hilarious way to start the episode. But welcome yourselves back in anyway, guys. It's kind of funny. Hopefully we can get over. It's taken them a long time. Wow. They mustered so slow. They really did. We're coming across the bridge as quick as we can. Pretty sure we're going to see a whole settlement just be burnt to the ground before we even get over there, really. So I think they just loot and burn most stuff, right? So we'll have to see. I'll see if hopefully I've got enough stuff to rebuild. And we do have a good amount of resources, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. The one well Oh, apiary's going as well. Come on, guys. You are useless. Well, there's truly nothing we can do about that until we get over. I don't actually know where they've gone. Have they gone? All right, let's try. Let's fix all this down. Get everything rebuilt. It's fine. Oh, the apiaries aren't the end of the world. I mean, the big one is the church. That kind of sucks. Don't know if it costs the same resources, so I'll just hope that everything gets rebuilt. We'll see. Can't see them. Good news is they didn't build apps, burnt everything down, which is fine. They didn't touch our farms. I think they're gone, so that's... You guys are a waste of space, unfortunately, so you can all go home. Alright, there it is. Our second one that can be an alehouse. Now, the alehouse, the brewery extension, doesn't actually need the tools, which is quite nice. So we're going to see if we can start getting some of that in. Hopefully we get... Well, I mean... It won't hurt to have loads of that coming in, I suppose. It's pretty cheap, isn't it? So we can buy it all the time. We've got good cash anyway, which in turn is leading to a lot of money in our treasury. So over here, just for the sake of being able to defend, I think our next thing is going to be the manor house on this settlement as well. As you can see, these guys should be okay. Or, wow, they weren't meant to be that, actually. These are meant to be orchards. That's fine. We'll keep chickens in that one. This one could be something else once it's rebuilt. And I think we're back to where we were. That was quite funny, I won't lie. And let's check in. Distribution, we're going to need the large granary to have more people in. Should be okay. And our storehouse is already stocked with the yarn, which is fantastic. So I don't know if I'll be going past tier 2 over here. I'm not too sure yet. We probably will stay like this. We've ramped up the size of this place already, though, which is nice. We're getting another orchard here. And then, I think veggie plots and stuff. We need to make sure these ones are upgraded, like I said, because they're going to be the ones with storage. And that one's burnt as well. Then we should be good. Let me see. So we've got 24 houses. We've got a well that is upgraded, so it has full supply. We can do 30 over here, can't we? I think with a couple of expansions and upgrades, we should be okay here. And then we need to work on, it's going to be the roof tiles, which is probably... going to be something we can buy in eventually over here. But until that moment, let's go ahead and start just a really basic manor house on this settlement. And where are they going to attack from? I feel like this one, obviously, we're going to set up our own roof tiles anyway. I feel like up here, it's going to be where we place it. Obviously, we need a bunch of planks for that. And let's go ahead and get our firewood going as well. Remember correctly, we got the charcoal kilns we can get set up too, though, so that's probably something we want to go into. Now, dirty industry, isn't it? Let's go charcoal. Go over here. So let's get one of those for now, and we'll convert this. We'll get as many as we can in here, and then we'll get one just turning that into charcoal. And then once we've got our first load in, I'll turn off the firewood in here. Now let's get all these upgraded so the veggies can be serviced. This is obviously going to cost us a lot of planks. And let's go over and check in on the big settlement. So we have 331 over here now. A hell of a lot of sheep that are growing up still. We're keeping the lambs at 50, and food now looks incredible as the honey and veg come in from the other side as well. So 100% across the board on all houses, which is perfect. Now we are in October. We do need to consider that one. I think in my other settlement I should be able to free up these. So if they depleted it, there's still 38, so I'm going to get them to go with that one. And then we kind of want to set up the mine. So let's get a road going over. And then we'll get a clay mine popping on that one as well. And then, to be fair, we can start with the salt as well. And I'm thinking I need to basically plan where I'm going to go as our next settlement. Now, we probably need a farming region. And this one, I believe, is going to be the one. Yes, look at that. That is incredible. So, if we look, this would be self-sustainable with food, no problem whatsoever. It would also have the start of some iron and the stuff we need for that. It's a pretty rubbish region for anything else, but we have multiple food sources and then farms. So this would be pure farm city over here. It's all completely green. Is that the only one? Oh no, there's one up here we could do as well. That might be easier to defend. This one's quite a cool shape too. And then that one would be for weaponry and armor. And then charcoal kiln, we're going to assign 2 people to that. We have them, so let's see how we get on. Again, though, we have the fuel and stuff. It's another resource that we could send over if needed. And we're going to go with, I'm going to keep a nice square amount here. So I need to basically put them in, but not get them built. So I'm thinking probably this row here. So I can see I've got a bit of a line to work with now. And then I'll go to there, and that means I can house inside of here. And we are going to have some more veg farms just going through here as well. So I'm going to go for a large, hopefully a large plot in here or two. Go for one large plot in there. And then we'll hopefully get the businesses like so. We'll get 4 more chickens there. And then we'll snap and hopefully fill in the rest of this one with some businesses as well. We don't have the logs, so we'll wait. All right, look at this charcoal coming in now. That should come in pretty handy for us here. More apiaries, obviously. I can actually assign people to these when they're built. Why not? We have 114 here, and the other settlement's still using it. So this one's settled in nicely. We've got enough houses for that to now increase. We've got plenty. So let's go back over. And there we go. We've got much more stabilized being over here, which is great. Let me just check in on these guys. So timber, planks and all that is perfect. I just need more woodcutters' lodges. And I'm quite happy to have one here. What I'm doing is just cutting all this down anyway. I want them to carve in through all this tree area. And then I'm going to go... I don't need to turn this one on. This is just spare for now. And I should be good. Hoping that once more sheep grow up, we should be fine. So we're aiming for the 200 mark, which should be really good. And how is the ale now? Is it still bugging? Are you guys doing anything yet? The answer is probably no. We have barley. Where is the barley right now? It's in this large granary here. And it does have a spoilage rate. There's also ale in there, and the tavern's not receiving it. I just don't know if you guys are seeing the same issue. They're just sat around waiting. I wonder if it doesn't like the one. Let's try that. I think my biggest problem is I do feel like the granary itself, maybe I build another one. Right, I'm going to try the old method now. And this is going to be granary right here. And we're going to turn off the marketplace. I'm going to get this built nice and quick. And then as soon as this is built, I'm going to turn off the barley inside of these. I'm going to allow the ale. Or maybe I just put ale in these ones as well. So I can turn off... Like, crops are off in that one. Perfect. Let's go off in here. And also off in the ale house. And let's turn off the ale there. And then this one hopefully will be done in a second. Alright. So we're going to turn off everything. Bar malt. Oh, I haven't got a malt house. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Please ignore what I said. But we're still going to have this one as just this stuff. We need a malt house. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. We don't have enough. Are you kidding me? Right, I'm establishing the stone trade route here. We're going to always make sure we got 20 in. So we just got to wait for that. I'll get that in. Please ignore all previous... I feel like AI. Right, in the meantime, we'll get this one upgraded then. So that'll use 5 of the stone. We're buying more in anyway. Let's get that gone. All right, stone is in. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. That was pure stupidity from me. We can get the malt house in here. Get that done. And then I will get one assigned to here so it's all ready. And then we can get these 2 brewing. Let's see how well they produce. And then worst case is I can make... I think this row here would be perfect for breweries then. Because they're all in. It's pretty dense now. I can't lie to you. As we're out in the rain. But it's pretty cool. With the manor house there as well. City's looking awesome. And then once we're stabilized on that, which we pretty much are, I should be able to. Looking here, this veg is incredible now. I should be able to then look a little bit further and get these guys kind of upgraded so I get more yield and stuff. I think a few more farms out here would be a good place to start as well. I think I'm okay with getting those anyway, so hopefully it lets me build. They're going to be pretty big. Too steep, yeah. We might have to go the other way. So let's go in there, and then I should be able to build the farm going down this way. That's cool. I can get 2 of them in here. There we go. I got 3 new veg farms just here as well. I'll start building this out a little bit. It'll look a lot nicer, I think, once we get just a bit more. I can build from this side down into this, so that's cool. The back gardens will essentially have that. And don't start this again with your pathing. Don't lie to me. All right, let's see. Starting to build them, aren't you? Good. Right, these were going to always be the old chickens anyway. We're starting to build some good money over here. So once this manor house is done, we should start to get actual good tax rate out of these. So just need these houses to finish to get in a couple more families. Food's still absolutely fine over here. So we're going to survive probably on the eggs and meat, which is okay. And then they can have a bit of honey themselves. Now, question is, that we're still okay on that one water as well. That's the main thing. And there we go. Finally getting that malt house in. It's taking a little while. I think he's stuck. You okay there, mate? No? Look at it burning away. That is so cool. The shrubbery here actually has some nice flowers in it too. Been like scooting around having a little look. There's houses hidden in the trees, man. Oh, you just don't laugh. I just love it. I absolutely love it. I can't wait to play through on the mountain map too, guys. It is happening, and I got a little bit of a different idea for that one as well. So I also want to do the last 2 achievements. So we're going to be recording for those as well. So it'll be interesting to hear your tips on that. The mercenary one is going to be the annoying one, I think. And then I definitely want to do hardest difficulty run with all the changes. It will make it completely different. I think that should give us quite a bit of Manor Lords content to at least play around with, right? But as this is finishing now, I'm hoping, yeah, we're starting to see the barley come in, which is great. We're going to need the extra workers. The malt house is just going to need to be spammed. Just whilst we wait a second, it has just been finished. I'm just going to hop over here and just make sure everyone's okay. One thing we do need to be careful is that we don't run out of the other foods for the guys over here. The forager's hut itself's doing pretty okay with the 2 in, so I'm just going to leave that one running. I think what I can do is no trade the honey, and we'll run this directly from the packing stations because we're going to run out otherwise. And then we'll get these going a little bit more. So try and get as many in as we can. We're going to make big money over here anyway. We already have from that honey and buying the other one, but we are going to make big money over here purely out of us getting that in. Oh, manor house almost there as well. Look at that out in the middle of nowhere. Well done, guys. So we'll have a defensive unit here at 24 as well. We'll be able to buy them and upgrade them straight away. Now, just need to double check. Did I get all of these guys upgraded? Loves animals. Has a pet falcon that he uses for hunting and scouting. I didn't even realize it says that. A fan of riddles and puzzles. Did you guys know this was here? Always carries a flask of wine or ale with him. I like you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all they're all upgraded. Never stays in one place for long. Notorious gambler. Wow, I didn't know that. This bit excites me as well. I'm sure you guys can't wait till we can upgrade our retinue as well. Anyway, back to things that matter. We'll get the refueling going. I'm going to get one in the malt house, so hopefully it shouldn't take long for this to transfer through. Let's keep an eye. Getting fuel supplies. Good. They're also going to need to get water. And I think it's close, isn't it? Where did I put it? Oh, we've got one here. We've got to be careful, actually. We're going to run out. If we put any more houses down, there's the well. It's really close as well. We're actually going to need one more. So we're at 58. 60 total we can handle with those. These ones are in now, so I can get these going to vegetables as well. All 3 for that matter, and we are going to expand and upgrade these as soon as possible. And we're earning 230 a month. Come on, make me some ale. Right, malt coming in. Where's my ales? Brewery. General. Yes, ale coming out. General. Ale. Oh, yes, we're in. We're in. We just need to spend all this money on it. Now, let me check my packing stations to make sure we've got all our mules now. So 2 in there. 2 in there. Perfect. And let's go back over. Obviously, we're in a drought here. Look how dry it's gone. There we go. They're still building these slowly. We're going to continue getting the chickens in. We have good eggs. Honey, I think we need more. So as you can see, we are filling this area. I think I can get that in. There we go. That should be all the ones I need. I could probably get one more in here, worst case. It's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 12th one actually is perfect. So if I get... Surely you fit there. Let's demolish that one a second. There we go. I can get them in. Perfect. Get 2 more in there. Enemy presses claim. Are you really trying to take my main settlement? Are you being serious right now? All right, let's get everyone. I'll even bring the retinue with us. I'll leave these retinue, but I am actually going to get all of these done. All right, so our second retinue squad is fully upgraded in Worldfeld as well. We just spent a lot of money on it. We are just gathering our source army here. It's going to be interesting. We've got everyone. And we're going to get them ready. I have no idea where they're going to come from. My guess is going to be over here. So I'm going to probably fight this little section here. We'll just get everyone out. You can wait till the last second and be careful because they will take it and you'll be without. Doesn't mean we'd be out because we'd have this small little settlement, but we'd have to start again, and I really don't want to do that. This actually has 6 in now as well. So as these new apiaries come in, let's get people assigned, because this honey is just going to prop up our other settlement more than you believe. So I just want to point out, whilst we're waiting for these to come over, the honey has come in so well, and so has all the other food, like the vegula. It's just insane. The honey disappears as soon as we get it in. As you can see, we have a little bit. It's not surplus. Sausages are still coming in, so we are getting some use out of them, but they're just not that good. Now, I'm thinking about taking off the meat again to see if we can get more production out of it. I think once we have the 200 sheep and we start slaughtering any new ones that grow up, that might be how we go about it. And then we'll keep the lambs coming in. But that should be fine. I have no idea. We have a rubble pantry. Oh, someone destroyed my blinking food stall over here. But like I say, in the meantime, we'll leave the thingies going. There's quite a lot of families in there, but that's okay. All right, we're going to resolve the claim on the battlefield. The point is over here. So where are they coming from? Yep, they're coming from where I expected. So I should be able to meet them. And I just want to point out, look at this. We're getting our first yield of quite a lot of apples, actually. So the more we can give to the other settlement, the better here. Because that's actually a lot. We're going to go pretty spread with our army here. This should be more than fine. This would have been the perfect place to fight because they've got a hill coming up here. But that's okay. We are in position ready. We should be able to get quite a few shots on with these guys. I probably don't want you guys sprinting now. Where's our retinue? Retinue is super slow. I don't know if I'll even want to use them at this point. I'll bring them over just in case. But we've got good spear units. And honestly, I think our crossbowmen, although they're not full, they should do pretty well. And here they come. They're all disjointed and pushing through. Shouldn't be a problem to take all these out. Through the trees, baby. So we're going to be fighting in the trees, unfortunately. But we do stand ready. And we're unleashing. Loose as much as you want. I didn't actually set. Let's go defensive on these guys. And then hopefully we can take these numbers down. They should do some pretty good damage against these as they're running in. They're pretty spread, though. They're coming straight for us here through the trees. Are the numbers dwindling? Are they dwindling? What I'm going to do with you guys is move them across. These two are going to step back a second. Oh, wow. That was a good flurry right there. We're going to sprint into these. And then with these guys, we're going to turn now on the side. And hopefully get a flurry on those. You guys go into there. Let's turn you back here. You guys get back in line. Let's get you to run straight in those, actually. And then these guys, we should be able to come to the side. Take those out. You guys need to come out here. Push in on that. We'll get full sprint on that one. And then we'll take those off. As soon as they've engaged, that should be fine. You guys go on that. And then where are we at? You push that one. Retinue is good to go down. You push on that. Got the arrows in the back. And then where are their archers? I can't see them. Let's get the two of these guys. I'm trying not to lose any of these units. We want to keep them, right? That's good. Good stuff. And to be honest, I'll probably disband these guys. And then these will just get them to completely go in on that. Retinue, you can go. You took your time. We didn't even need them here. But hopefully we can take these out nice and quick. Very easy battle. Archers, do your thing. And they are gone. Hey, oh no, I disbanded the wrong one. Damn it, we got to wait till next month. Why is there still only 74 days? I hate it when it does this. That means I need to get my army back together. Are you guys okay? I don't know what's going on with these. It does this sometimes and you have to fight it again. We just need to stand in the circle. That's the problem. What I'll do is see if I can get those guys again. They should come next month. There we go. We'll get those. There's more than enough with those guys, I think. I really don't want my productivity to disappear at home. And if we look, we have all of a sudden now got ale coming in. Oh my god. Isn't it weird? So here's what I want to go with. Great shout on the barley, by the way. That's incredible. So now we've got the production coming in ourselves. They seem to be distributing with a large tavern. Now, I think this large granary with one family in it is making the world of difference. They are physically taking the barrels permanently over to here, as well as supplying these. So the ale income now is going to be incredible. So we are going to be able to go crazy with the tier 3s now. And I think we can keep it going with just that 2 houses, to be honest. And as you can see, that keeps all of our goods here in a good place. So not bad. Not bad at all. Let's keep it going. And let me continue to go crazy with the woodcutters' lodges, because we can just keep cutting down. So let's get that snapped back there. Let's get that one going. So we'll have multiple woodcutters' lodges with the rest of these families just getting us going. And hopefully we can get these farms to tier 3. That's what I want. So we'll have much better. I think that's all of our goods done. What are we out of? It's going to be the planks, isn't it? We just spent a whole lot. Right, 33 days remaining. Hopefully they hurry up and come on over. We'll get these in position anyway. What we'll do is just have these guys ready on the sides, just flanking. We'll sit them behind. They're a bit laggy. They don't want to move very quickly, but that's okay. All right, the battle begins, baby. No idea why they're dying. Their units are dying off, which is hilarious. I have no idea why. We'll take it. Let's pretend there's bears in the woods. Oh, we have a whole lot of people. Oh, they've all split up. That's why. Oh, I didn't even see. Let's enjoy it. Oh, what the... What the hell's going on here? Are they coming from both sides? I have no idea. But we seem to be shredding them apart with our archers before they even get close. So whatever happened is kind of hilarious. Who knows, eh? Yeah, they seem to be all around us here. But that's fine. Yeah, no idea what's going on. The units are all over the place. That's okay. Let's get you over here then. We can make sure our archers are fine. I think they are. Let's send them in. Bring these around. Seem to have a unit that's over here with a focus, but that's okay. You guys go on that. Maybe come over here. You guys turn. There we go. And a big flurry should end their boulets. Get stuck in with a sprint. Clash of steel there and a broken army. Beautiful. Last lot, everyone go crazy on these. They are going to die so quick. Just the raider unit that's left. And you all shall run. Watch his number. Down you go. Did we win? Where's the rest of the army? Or have we got to wait? Oh, broken over here. There we go. Let's get back to being productive now. I've just done it bloody again. Right, wait till next month. They're great, the brothers, man. Right, whilst we wait, we'll continue on with our tier 2s and tier 3s. Mainly going to be the tier 3s, though we have 100% supply. So we are more than fine to start getting some big farms in now. Oh, hello. I didn't get that one expanded. Let's get these guys upgraded if we have the resources. We need more planks. We'll keep that one going. What are we low on? Fuel. It shouldn't be a problem. It's going to be pretty crazy because we're increasing that amount as well. We could... I've got a bit of an idea. I am tempted to buy off this. Now, as we get more families in here, we definitely want to consider another one. Another trade post. So, let's go again. And then what we'll do... So, we're more than fine over here. What we'll do is not export this anymore. I'm going to say do not export the firewood because we're turning that into charcoal. And then we'll open a charcoal trade route and we'll export internally. So Tassenbrook will receive the charcoal. Now, we have 30 houses and we should have a permanent 30. So let's, just for good luck, let's go to 40 and then the rest will come in. So we've got a permanent production of that coming in anyway. We've got the foresters doing their job, all that stuff. So we should be in a good place to keep that going. Let's take a look over the river here after a long, arduous fight to our sheep farmers over in this direction as well. Looks awesome. Oh, look at that haziness in the distance. Oh, so pretty, man. All of it is gorgeous. And yeah, I'm so happy with doing that. So this definitely has just come in. That one family in here is going crazy. And the sheer amount of malt this one family in here is doing is impressive. I haven't got anything turned on, so I'm just leaving it. They're just going to basically create forever. Now, the only thing we need to consider is the granary supplies and things like that as well. So we may need to get yet another one over here. How many marketplaces do we have? So it teleports automatically from the marketplace if you're wondering now, by the way, guys. So you don't need to worry about where they are. Actually, with that in mind, let's go ahead and... because they're putting stuff in this. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, this shouldn't be in this storehouse. Let's get rid of that. And then let's get yet another granary in. And we will get that. I think I can fit one here. Yeah. Let's go in this gap here. Right. So, because we're tier 2, right? And we only require 3 food sources. And we have 3, 4, 5, 6 food sources coming in, including the meat. We're always getting like a surplus of eggs. We're exporting most of our honey. So that just means we're going to live off the apples, hopefully. And we're exporting a lot of veg. Hopefully, though, we should be living off apples in the houses, which we seem to be quite well. There's only 2 required in each house, which is great. It says 3, but we're only going with 2 there. Either way, it is really good to have just a simple food settlement like this. It's just made it really easy. Honestly, we're not even 4 years. I think some of these are on their 4th year now, but the production from the apples is only going to go up. That's pretty good. We're on 168 pop here, and money's still going well. We do now have the marketplace that we need to sort. So what I'll be doing is going into here and just assigning 2 families to it. And hopefully we can get that charcoal sent then. We can actually export minor trades with our apples and stuff as well. What I'll do is say, we'll have the apples pretty low. With veg, we'll say, to be fair, you need a few to cover a few months. But if we go 180, and then we should make a tiny bit of cash from that as well. We don't, not that we need it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I honestly want to see how rich we can get. All right, granary is done. Let's go ahead and start assigning. I'm going to get 2 in there. And then we should get a couple more food stores. We've got a few locations here free. And that will basically give us a whole better look for our middle of our town anyway. Which is kind of what I want. I want it to look awesome over here. And here we go. We can start getting these going a bit better as well. These definitely need to be tier 2. We're officially on 61 now, though, by the way. So we need to get a 3rd well in. Let me come on into here. And I think we can get one over here. We can. So let's get that prioritized. And that should cover all of our houses then. There we go. Enough planks in. Didn't take long. Let's get that one upgraded. And we should be good for distribution. Then I can get more in. Food won't be a problem. So we have done really well at getting pretty much everything. Despite pretty painful burning down at the beginning. Actually, I've noticed we're still going on that salt deposit. We definitely aren't going to need it for a long time, are we? I'm going to go down to 1 in there. But yeah, we did pretty damn well. Now, we got no room for growth over in this settlement. I'm just keeping an eye on the food situation. So, I think what I'm going to do is sign that hunting grounds policy. But I'm also going to go ahead and get some more houses in. And this is going to be both farmland and non-farmland. So I think we'll get... probably, honestly, come on, fill that properly. There we go. 2 large farms in there. And I think they might be orchards. I'm not sure. And then we're going to go for some more chickeny plots. So, let's have a look here. I think we should road across the edge of this. Like so. It's got like a bit of a skewed one here. But that just means I can get eggs, basically. So I'm just going to... that'll be 1 there. Hopefully I can get 1 in there. I know there are tricks to making the perfect size. Honestly, I don't care too much. I'm not too fiddly with it. Let's get 2 more in there. And let's just do these bits here. Should be able... oh, that's a little bit more. And we should be able to get... perfect. We'll get those in there. We'll fill out this bit now in a minute. I went a bit Welsh then. We'll fill out this bit in a minute. And that will give us, I think, the extra food production that we need. And over here, like I say, I'm going to go orchards in both of these. And we'll get those nice and expanded ready. Money-wise, still coming in good. So just bear in mind, we are trying to sell off some of the veg from over here as well. That's excess. We've always got enough for over here, as well as trading over the other side and keeping it going. So we should live exclusively off apples in when it comes in. Well, I hope anyway. And then over here, obviously, we're still trying to get all the farms upgraded. Now, mostly, we were upgrading that, so the food will take a moment to sort itself out. But we do have enough in the large granary here. And honestly, look at the veg. After those upgrades to the houses, I can't stress how much better that is. Let's just go change it to that one. We just need to probably focus the honey the other end. That's okay. And there we go. They're really digging into this, which is perfect. It's what I want. I've got 4 woodcutters' lodges working this area just to dig it all down. And then over here, they're still planting like crazy. So this one's never going to run out. And we're on 61 houses, so shoes are still good. Look how much ale we have. 136 ale, man. So I'm buying like crazy. I'm just checking because I think our helmets are starting to come in now. And they are. So army's starting to now get helmets on already as well. So that's not going to take long. I don't want to take the money down too far because the king's tax is pretty crazy. So we've got to be really careful with how we do it. And I'm thinking maybe, can we reduce the barley import? I don't think it's needed to be that high. Let's go to 80 so we can tick at this number. But I don't think we can process that much with the 1 malt house anyway. Yeah, we have crazy amounts, man. Get in there, boys. Massacre. Alright, we lost 1. We're doing quite well, actually. We've got plenty of money to replenish them, so it's not a problem. And here they come. I think I might go ahead. Probably going to get rid of... there is no need for the archers here. We'll just bring in the spearmen just in case, but... Honestly, I don't think we're going to need them. I'm going to get them... I think we've pretty much battered them, haven't we? That's 1. Yeah, we're fine. We'll get rid of all our units, I think. Just make sure more are dying. They are. You guys were that slow, you may as well go. And there we go. Right, you can disband. Fair little defense there. We are going to need a corpse pit now. God, at this rate, we could even send ale over. Look at this. We have 195 ale, and then if we change it to that one, we have 249. So if we want to send ale over, it'd be fantastic as well. And some of you mentioned that this settlement, obviously, Tassendbruck means 1,000 bridges, or thereabouts, right, in German. So why not build more bridges? And I couldn't agree more. Now, only problem is, we have run ourselves low on the old plankage at the moment. Well, I say low, we haven't run them low. We're just using them at the moment for quite a bit. Just with housing upgrades and stuff that we keep doing. So we got all of these. I didn't mention I've built my breweries up to tier 3 now as well. So they're just going to be pumping stuff out. And yeah, going to give us loads of families. We do need to keep the upgrades coming, though, to fit more in. We've got a couple more that we want to get going. And... honestly, it's fine to have these guys upgraded. Again, I want the farms going to tier 3 first, though. So that'll give us a lot more slots. But we'll use up our planks. It's fine. There we go. We've got a 3rd bridge here as well. So I'm going to connect these in. There's 3 so far. We'll probably... I don't know. Depends how long we play for, but I do want to build on this little section as well. It looks really cool. So we just want to connect these in, though, as well. And I think... this course edge we may as well put in like that. Yeah, that looks good. All right, quick check-in, guys. It is March now, year 12. Just want to show you that we have a good amount of charcoal coming over here. We have a serious amount of firewood that we're still trying to send over. It is working, though, and the houses are pretty damn happy. So if we look at fuel, we are starting... oh, I say it, but we're starting to see some... charcoal in. There's one over there at the far left. So it is starting to work. We're only buying in a little bit at a time anyway. And I'm just building out some farmhouses over this side as well, just to prop us up a little bit. I had a couple of comments on the sheep when they grow up. You are correct. They will obviously die eventually at some point. So I do need to go ahead and make sure I change the slaughter of the lambs. Keep a few. And then we're just focusing on getting these guys upgraded so they have the storage spot they need. And this one here is also going to be a butcher. And then we've got veggies in this one. We already have loads of veggies here, but I'm going for a huge push and progress here. So that's what we're kind of coming with. This has just completely cleared out the trees now over here. It looks awesome. And I'm partly going to get another pack station, I think. So I just need to double check what we can kind of retrieve now. And honestly, I think we can take more veg. More veg, because they're going to be living off apples. So let's get in a couple more pack stations. So we're doing a mixture of both. And these are quite far out, but I'm doing them here anyway for the sole reason that it really doesn't matter too much. Like, we can get them... It's a bit of a distance to come back this way, but that's okay. And like, this money is still going up, as well as this one. Look at this. So, we're making really good bucks, basically. I'm kind of at a point where I think I'm going to turn up the purchasing of helmets. So, let's go to 10. We can get even more. They're coming in nicely, but I want everyone helmeted up, and then we'll go straight to mail armor as well. There are requirements to the armor if you didn't know. I've not so much spoke to much on, but in order to have the mail armor, the units inside of this need to be part of a tier 3 house. So you need these guys here, which should be fine. If not, you can put Gamesons on them from tier 2 house. Not as good. We've got 3 charcoal burners on the go now as well, and we're planting trees quicker than they're actually cutting them down too, which is great. So 3 of those. May even be able to pause that one for now just to free up a family. Let's make sure we're full here. We're running off just 2 marketplaces. Now, I'm not sure if I go to a 3rd just yet, but all is working out okay. And now we're ready for veg farming over here as well. Look at this tier 3 house just randomly over here with veg. It just looks so silly. Oh, it's fine. It won't look so silly once these are upgraded. See, the double ones look awesome when they grow, right? I think they do anyway. And then we'll get that butcher shop upgraded. And now this one's ready. We'll go into the advanced. And rather than this, we're actually going to say... Let's keep 30 lambs. I kind of... Yeah, so we've always got enough to replenish the sheep as they grow up, I think. So that's fine. We'll let those kind of happen. Every month we'll get a few more in anyway, so it isn't a problem. The meat... We have good meat, in all fairness, but... And sausage is finally ticking up a little bit better. But, it's the veg and stuff that we want here. And honey's still coming in. So we're always keeping 100%. That's the main thing. And we've got fuel for days now. Look at this. Holy crap. We need to send more firewood. That's what we need to do. Let's send the firewood and we're going to retrieve more veg. No, do we want more veg? I don't think we need the veg now. What do we want to take off them? I think we just go more charcoal. I actually don't need more food off them right now. That's cool. We'll go with that. And then in this one... I need to make sure the livestock's assigned to both. We have ordered those in, so we're just waiting. And then over here, we're going to barter again. And once again, we're going to send firewood and receive charcoal. Now, what I'm going to do is turn off this woodcutter's lodge. There is no need for it at all. Look at this charcoal now. Holy crap. We need to sell more. We're just basically trying to retrieve all the firewood from the other side and then get the thingy in here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of one of these now. So we don't need that anymore. Now that's a lot of families it's going to free up. That's fine. But I do have the plan sorted because we were running off a lot of firewood places, man. Alright, let's see how well the sausages come in then from that extra butchers. I think that should be pretty good. If we go into the surplus now. Yeah, it's looking much better. I think they're going out quicker than we can do anything on, but that's fine. Just running out of that 4th supply as the honey comes in. Okay. No props. We can get more granaries in. Not that we need it, though. They're just being weird. I wonder if we can get even more honey over here. Let me have a look. Eggs are looking great. So we're only ever going to need the 2 or 3. And we've got the meat, berries, and eggs over here. So we definitely want to send all the honey. Now, I'm not sure if we want to have 2 people in here at a time. I might just see if that increases things. Not sure if it does. Oh, wow. Look at these apple trees now. They're looking awesome. So they are the official, like the first lot. They're fully grown, I think. So this year we're going to see some good ones. As I say, the pantries, though, themselves aren't that big. It's got 75 per house. It shouldn't be a problem. We're going to get a big yield in a moment, and that's what they're going to live off. Problem is they have a big spoil rate. There's no way of preserving them in any way, like pickling or anything. I would adore that in this game if we got it, but it is what it is, right? I think it is time to, we're going to have to take the fight to the enemy here. And I haven't decided, but I did think I wanted to do this one, right? And then we were going to buy our armors from one of these settlements. It's not the best, though. The reason I wanted this one was for farming, though. Bit of a farming settlement. What about you? You've got 2, so that's no good. This one down here, no, small iron deposit's not worth it. I partly want to go on this one. We could connect these up with this bridge. That would be cool. Yep, I'm going to get everyone over. We are going to take over this settlement here. I think I'm going to settle this one. I'm going to take this. I don't need the food farming, and I want this iron deposit. Stone, there's no point in that, really, but that's fine. We'll be able to at least sustain food pretty well. Let me just check one thing over here before we go any further. We could farm the land still. It's actually not bad, considering. So we could still make a farming settlement over here then. We've got some pretty good ones with the yellow. That's quite a big enough space to do something with. So I think I'm okay with that. Farm / mining. Who knows? We could go that route. But let's get our people over then and we'll get ready to fight. Alright, let's claim this bad boy. Press this claim, baby. Right, we're going to move this over. I don't want to fight on the bridge at all. So I'm going to get these guys just kind of in position ready. We've got a big army for this fight anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. And we shall fight at the crossroads. Now they go marching across the bridge, ready for war. They have a pretty small army, actually. This should be pretty fun. Speed it up. Let's get it going in position. Ready. You may have to go towards them, but no, they're coming. Good. Right. Let's turn this a little bit. You guys stay there. You guys turn on this. And then you guys, let's get you over there. Up here, maybe. On these even closer. Pop a few shots off before they get here. Now, they're going to come at my retinue. They always go for your retinue, man. Which is fine. We can collapse on them. They're actually coming around. They're not coming for my retinue. They may turn off here, which is fine. Spread these a tiny bit more so we're a bit thinner here. And we should be able to... There we go. Let the arrows loose as they run towards our archers here. Very nice. Oh, taking the numbers down already. I just love it, man. It's so good. Wow, 31 already. Bring this across. And you are good. You guys are already going to collapse in on this. You're going to move up. You're going to move round for the flank. You're going to go in. You're going to come round. And you guys go on that. I'm actually going to sprint at those. And then these guys are just going to shoot in the back. You guys shoot up there. You guys push on that. You shoot on that. And then you guys come round. Be pretty straightforward here. Get those two shooting on that. Do this without losing many numbers would be fantastic. And then we'll take out these archers here by raining down on them. Good job. The archers in each side is just crazy, isn't it? I even pull these back, actually. A random trader just going through casually through the middle of the battle. We just pulled them back and we've hit them with these big flurries as they've come in, look. Look at that. That was so good. We've pretty much dealt with them. So I'm just going to bring all of our archers up to this. These guys over here. Wayward Sons. And let's fast forward it. Let's get everyone in. And we take it. Perfect. We have... whatever region this is. Perfect. And then we'll bring these guys back. To be honest, partly tempted to leave these guys over at the manor house. They don't need to be this end, so I might go put them in my other settlement over here. That's not a problem, I don't think. Let's put them over there. They're not sprinting, are they? They'll be fine. And there we go. Third one done. So we want to get the basics in. Yes, we did lose a tiny number, but I think they're straight replenished. And look at this. We've almost got our helmets in as well now. Looking really good. Now, it's time to, if we have enough planks, which we do, get another bridge. Get another bridge, baby. I wasn't lying. I'm getting them in. There we go. We want bridges all the way around. And I'm really eager to build on this bit. But anyway, we can obviously get in a really basic setup here. So this probably needs to be, I'm just thinking, really small and relatively close. We're going to farm at that end. So let's get the camp just here. We could do this one. I think I'm going to do this one just to get the stone. We are in August, though. It's not the smartest, so we're going to need to obviously build. So let's get that going. Firstly, logging camp. Just bear with me. All right, look at this. We're on... the approval is crazy because the unburied bodies. So I've had to sacrifice a family just to get them in the corpse pit, just to get rid of those. I think it's pretty much done it. I've got no desire for anything else over here. It's going to be just tier 1 mostly anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's going to be a little slow to get things going, but that's fine. We've got the houses to accommodate them, so I'm going to leave that one to do its building. We're going to come back over and just look in, make sure all of our new houses have what they need. So we're going for pens over this way. So slowly but surely going to be bringing in some really low tier houses over this way to produce more meat. And honestly, I don't know whether we need a second ale house really soon. They're distributing it okay, but it ticks up and down. We want it probably permanently in. And I might have one over the other side. You know, the little farming village as it's built up. I say little, it's absolutely incredible. Just want to point out how much charcoal we got in now as well, guys. It is coming up really well. So Tassenbrook is looking really good. Whilst we were building that, we were getting more armors in. And then if we go into Wildfeld, we're also looking good over here. So I'm quite happy with this settlement still. Still got space for another one in the orchard over there. All of these are ready to be leveled up, but we haven't quite got them there yet. And then it's going to be, honestly, apples. I don't think we'll get much buck for my money in having 2 in each of these. So I think we're okay just to leave it at that number. I don't know whether we need more apiaries, but I think we'd be better off just hammering out eggs still, to be honest. They seem to be coming in pretty well, but food's fine. And charcoal and stuff is coming in really, really well. So we're in a position where you could probably get in another marketplace. So we'll go ahead and do that as well. And everything else is pretty good. Got 3 full charcoal burners running flat out over here. Let's just so you guys can see it a little bit better as well. And the marketplace in the middle is coming in nicely. Let's just make sure that is covered. Okay, we could probably do with 1 of each more now. So we're going to need 1 granary, 1 thingy. So I think storehouse will fit on there. Granary will fit there. We'll get both of those upgraded with more people in as well. And that should be enough to cover these guys. There's a whole lot of eggs. So as long as we don't go above tier 2 and we keep a lot at tier 1, we should be fine. So all of these egg producers are going to stay at tier 1. And then the farms and orchards to tier 2. So we can pull in some bigger numbers. That should be fine. I'm going to change one of these now. We're going to send firewood and we're going to receive eggs. So I think I can get away with stealing some of the eggs from over there. So as long as I was, like I say, tier 1, we'll use veg and apples mostly over that way. So we're going to try and get just a small amount in here to get a bit more variety. Because when I switched the... So Tassenbrook, you look at the money as well. When I switched this down to the sheep, basically, they've stopped the sheep and lambs. They've stopped slaughtering for a little bit. So we're only getting a little bit slaughter, which in turn has taken our meat down and our sausages. So if we can bring in just a little bit more of something else and then get more apples over here, we can grab that from them just fine. Oh, and I didn't grab the trade for that, did I? So if I just come in, I've got the honey import, and then we want to grab the import of apples, and then we'll leave eggs up to that bit. That should be fine. And then worst case is we can make money from them anyway. But look at this, the money has just gone crazy over here. Oh, our wooden church is complete, baby. Okay, so that 1 spare family now. All we need to do is unpause the granary, and hopefully we can get this enough just to get 1 more family, and then we can start hunting again. He says, I'm hoping it does. That should send us right up there, because we'll have 100% across the board. So I think we're okay. And it's not the end of the world, so I've grabbed a couple of carrot plots here as well, just in case. So we'll get a little bit of that in just to keep us going. But we should see that tick enough over. The unburied body is just not disappearing now, but we have gone over 50%, so we might get a family in next month. We'll see. We can turn off the tannery at least now and then see how we get on. We use this one just to give us a tiny bit of logs. And then maybe, do I need to flip to the meat? We got 3 months. Let's see how we do. I think we'll hit enough. We're -7 there, but we got +8. So it should be 51. We'll see. Here we go. It stayed on 50%. It might not be enough. Yes, we got the 4th family. Beautiful. Right. We're good. We're good. It survived. And then we just want to check over Wildfowl now, just to make sure everything's okay. And everything does look fine, so we're good there. We have a serious amount of food, fuel for 20 months anyway. That charcoal is so good. And then if we... we'll leave this one to just build up slowly. I'm going to leave that one family roaming for a moment. Although, do we need them to roam? Possibly not. I mean, we could turn... Not the tannery. We could go to the hunter's shack and just grab in a tiny bit more. And then we'll flip the logging camp. How many have we got? 6, so that can be paused. And I reckon we can get away with getting in some firewood. So let's get in a firewood spot as well. And then back over at home. Let's take a look. So money has almost depleted. But we've almost maxed out the helmets. So we can let that one kind of build back up. Now there's one thing I will say is we have more ale than we know what to do with. But we don't earn enough to spread out. So we hit almost enough. I can't lie, but it's not amazing, right? Numbers jumping up and down like crazy as well, like you wouldn't believe. But I think we get in another ale house and we'll have it over this way. So I'm thinking about getting a bit of a tavern just over here by this well. Let's do it. Because I do plan on building some more houses this side. And they're looking all right anyway. As I say, veg is doing really well. I feel like the meat and sausage just isn't doing much for us. So I think it is... You are right. The production change you need for the butchery and stuff, it is easier just to go all in on eggs, to be honest. It feels like it's just stronger. We just never produce enough meat to get the sausages, no matter what. We do have them, obviously, here. But it's never more than, like, 10 houses, I'd say. I don't know. They do seem to be working, just not way better than I thought they would. All right, food supply is running out, but we should start to see them out of the hunting camp, so do not panic. All right, we fixed that. We should end up with some more money over here now. So what I'm going to do, hopefully, we'll have enough really soon to import these bad boys. So 680. It won't take long to get there, I don't think, as long as we probably stop buying one of the food items. There we go. We have our 6 families now, so I should be able to keep the hunter's rack going. I need to make sure I get more of these guys in anyway. So now we're going to have to get a couple more houses, and we've got loads of logs, so I'm okay with that. I'm going to pause it because I've just heard the raiders noise as well, and then we'll get a couple here. So this one, again, it's not going to be pretty. It's just going to be crazy amount of houses once again. So we might even try and keep these at tier 1. I don't know. I think we get enough for what we need. I said I was going down this route to get the deep mining. I think we only ever need the 2 points. We might need to go to a couple of houses, Burgage 2. So we got raiders this end, so if I should be able to deal with this with just these. Alright, they're already on us then, this is good. So let's charge with those. I'll take off the sprint. They should be fine. And we'll just bait around with these guys. Let's get them sprinting that way. Loop them round. Don't get caught out. Retinue will do a good job on those. I really don't want to be losing these guys. I should be able to bait them into the back here. That's the best way of fighting them, I think. Not that it matters. I just didn't want to lose too many of them. Oh god, that's not good. I can micro these to shoot between this as well. Shouldn't be a problem. Should go down pretty quickly. There we go. Turn those around. I might have to disband these and then get them back afterwards, but that is a easy win. Shouldn't need to worry about that. Right, you guys can go. Honestly, there's no way of, like, repairing them, so they should be back next month. Alright, I'm going to spend just a moment to plot out these fields so we know exactly where they are. I'm going for, like, the 1 Morgan at a time as well. We've actually got really good spots. I don't want to go too far over here because of the berries, but the yellow areas basically is good. Effectively going to do a rotation of 3. And we'll get them all set up. I love the farming in this game anyway. I've always been a big fan of it. There we go. There's our first 6. We actually have plenty of room to get some of these in. That's only in the yellows, but that'll be fine. And we're going to just focus as they come in to bake bread. But firstly, we're getting in the forager's hut over here. And actually, now that I think about it, we will want a little bit of tier 2 because we'll want a manor house. We need tier 2 for that? I don't think we do. And yes, we took out a bunch of trees with that, actually, now that I think about it. I have got foresters going down, though, so I'm going to probably try. Let's just check the Emma fertility again. Yeah, we can forester this area up here. That'll be fine. And maybe just around here as well. You know what? Now that adding the eggs in here, I know this sounds really silly, but it just means we get a surplus of everything else as well, which is crazy. Just by getting that little bit of variety. So it's working out really well. So yeah, I'm going to just keep getting some eggs over there. I'm actually really, really impressed by that. And I love the settlement, man. It's looking so bustling over here. It's going to be so hard to fill this one. It's actually a really big section, isn't it? Just double checking. We need 2 more. So I've just ordered 1 more mule as well. We need another one in here. Just calmly see what we're doing here. I'm thinking about what I'll probably go for again is maybe some yarn or something over here. It shouldn't be too bad, though, based on what we have. Let's turn the tannery back on because we've got a whole bunch of leather over here as well. And has the markets. They're fine. Let me just take a moment to separate the fields out. So we've got 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get these ones going as well. 1, 2, 3. So I do this on crop rotation, so I'll just show you my little method. So I always have wheat, fallow, fallow, and then I'll have fallow, wheat, fallow, and then fallow, fallow, wheat. So three-time rotation. No priorities or anything. We just leave them as that. So once we get them up, it'll only do 1 of the 3 at a time. Later on, you can change that if you get, like, when fertilizers and stuff come in, or if you have different crops, but that's not what we're going with, and I need to do the same on this one as well. So we'll technically have 2 fields running at a time, and the percentage is pretty good for the yellow, actually. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, that's pretty much it, and that will keep a permanent, like, it gives it time to get more fertility again with the 2-year gap. So we'll have 2 fields at a time, basically, and then we'll just expand that. Eventually, I think with the space we have, we'll have 5 or 6 fields running at a time for over here, which will be a hell of a lot of bread. Yeah, that'll be just pretty insane amount, actually. And obviously, as we know, we'll be getting the iron in as well. I shouldn't really be buying. I should be focusing on developing that settlement, but I think with the cash, it will be going up. I don't think there's any problems with me just importing them. It may take a while, but we'll get there. Look how good this settlement is, man. We probably want to sell some of those apples because they're going to spoil. Now, we're already making crazy money over here. So I think what I'll do is actually open an apple trade here. And I'll say, let's keep it maybe 160 and you can kind of sell the rest. We'll just tick that one. And the farmhouses are in. I'm going to wait until we've got 5 families and then I'll put 3 in, I think. We might get there for this month, actually. But that does give us our point as well. So we'll be able to get the deep mining. However, I don't know. I'm not going to go heavy plant. I know that sounds weird, but actually, they're quite good once you get 4 families in that. They're pretty quick at ploughing the field anyway. So my next question is, where do I go? And honestly, we could go this way. This is a good money maker. That is what I'm thinking. Or do we go this way? No, we'll stick to it. We'll go deep mining just so I don't need to worry about it. And then I can just mine this one like crazy. Also worth noting, remember, we can get the charcoal kiln in. And I'm going to do this a little bit differently. It's going to be a bit of a dirty town, but that's fine. I'm just going to connect that in. And then hopefully I can fit charcoal kiln right there. This is filthy good. Nice. Right, we're going to have to obviously assign now as well. So storehouse, we're going to need to get 1 in. I think I need to get these upgraded, actually, when I've got the stuff in. All right, we can set up a firewood trade here. I'll just do it. I'll say, let's keep 70 here. Just sell a little bit. Just try and bring that extra coin. We're making a little bit from these guys anyway. So we're on 10 already. And it won't take that long. I just want to be able to get more chickens in. And then forager's hut, sorry. I should be able to go ahead and get that now. And then let's just make sure we're checking in. So Wildfeld has no more housing spaces. So do we want to expand this more? More than enough food to do so, if we want to. And just crazy amounts of firewood and charcoal, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go crazy. Whole bunch of egg houses there. And then let's check in on the marketplace. All right, just to preemptively sort this, we've got the families, so let's go ahead and just get one more in each. This place makes so much money. And it looks like all of our egg houses are now full as well, which is great. So let's keep it going. There we go. Whole bunch of them up to that one. I reckon I could fill all the way along this, actually. We just need to make sure our marketplaces are happy. All right, looks like we need another granary worker. You know what? Look how many families we got spare. Let's get another one in there. And then, shall we preemptively get a storehouse? Yes, we're going to need another storehouse too. I love the way it is now. It's so much easier. Can actually fit one right in there as well, which is great. So it doesn't look so ugly and bare. And then for the rest of this, I should be able to get some roads through here. A bit nicer, doesn't it? Not as bare. Yeah, that's cool. And let's check in. Let's make sure oh, look at this, man. The male armor has come in so fast. All right, we're on to 4 spare families here. So getting there, we're on 14. I might upgrade one more. Now, there's no things in here, but let's go ahead and get one more in. That's extra little bit of money. And then let's assign one to the trade post just to get the firewood in for the wandering trader. Just get that tiny bit more in. So we're almost there. And I also have the charcoal burner on the go as well. So let's have a look. What do we want to do here? Honestly, not a lot. We're pretty stabilized. Like, we're going to get the berries in. We got a few more veggies coming in as well. Let's get a second one in that. And granary. This is the problem, though. As we're growing, we're going to need to get the people in these as well. So that's fine. And all of those all chickened up now as well. So the growth is pretty insane over here now. Just like, we've got so much timber and stuff as well now. This is just nuts. I did put 3 in here just for a laugh, just to cut all of this down. So, like, just say get rid. Now, we are also back to seeing some slaughter over here now as well, which is good. So our sheep are being slaughtered, which is in turn giving us more sausage, as you can see. But that tip up of the eggs is just keeping everyone stupidly happy. So, yeah, pretty damn wonderful, if you ask me. Now, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves and miss out on the vegetables as well as they come in. So we do need to be really careful with that. But I have upgraded every farmhouse now. So it is basically the pantry has a 225 now. So it's huge amounts. So that in turn will make sure they're actually able to pick more of the vegetables anyway. Now I should be able to get 2 people in this storehouse and upgrade that. So we should be covered. The only other thing is going to be more granaries, man. So, I mean, we preemptively build more, right? We're actually in a good place to fill in these gaps here, and I didn't really think about that. And back over here, how are we looking? So it's just the fuel that's slowed down a little bit. It's because I'm sending so much. I flipped it over, didn't I? So let's actually change. Yeah, I'm going to say we're going to try and receive more charcoal from this rather than the eggs now, because we're producing our own eggs, right? So we can keep the eggs over the other side. And yarn for honey, I think, is still a good one. You know what? I've got a bit of an idea. So this bit's a rough hill, so I don't think we're allowed to build houses on here. I might try. See. Too steep to build. There might be plots where it isn't too steep to build here. No. So we'll just have to go off the back this way. I think what I'll do is bring this... that's really steep, isn't it? Don't think we can build there at all. Same there. Yeah, that's way too steep. So what I can see then, yeah, we're not going to be able to build that side close to the water, unfortunately. But we can keep going down this way. I can fill out this whole edge piece. It'll kind of look like our 2 settlements are attached. Which I think actually is pretty cool. All right, 6 families now. We are in August, so this might not be the best play, but that's fine. And actually, how you want to do it is this. We're going to have 2 in each for now. We'll have 1 as a high thresh priority. And that still leaves us with 2 families to work around here. We got 7 wedge in. Let's now go to charcoal. And then in the marketplace, I'm just going to turn off firewood and we're going to go charcoal only. Now they might run out of firewood temporarily, but it's fine. Now this filled up almost instantly, man. Holy crap, I can't keep up. Look at this food over here now. Oh, it's so good. Such a good food settlement. Is there any need for me to keep building this one out, you know? I feel like we could probably get more honey, but honestly, it's really good over here. I could even sacrifice and get in a couple more tier 2s. We definitely need to when they're the farmland, but the smaller ones, honestly, there's just no point. I'm going to go... Oh, we've got space this way. I might just go off the back of these. And there is obviously going to be some travel time to that, but that's okay. We may as well just start mass trading with these. I'm not going to build any more houses. We're actually up to 571. I've pushed the population. As you can see, money is actually okay again here. And most of them have the mail armor as well. So we've almost established that. And I just want to point out over here, we've got lots of families and we've got lots of growth. So all looking good. Now, one thing I didn't do is make sure my well was upgraded. So we'll get that one going. Also, like I say, I don't care about that clay pit, so I'm going to go there. And then communal oven, we're actually going to need to grab a little bit of stone, which I can grab in. We'll pop that there, just so I know where it is. And then what I'll do is get the... Once the stone's in, I can get the thingy here, the communal ovens. I'm not going to get the house extension, although the house extension is really good. So it is worth looking into sometimes, but for now, we haven't quite got the money for it. Families are still moving in, so we can go ahead and now Woodcutter's Lodge. I might get 2 in there. And then 1 back in the saw pit. We'll let that one tick. The charcoal, obviously, as I say, is going to be a really good one anyway, which is all we're putting in the houses, so really good. We've got more than enough population and resources across the board now to get things done. And even our third town is starting to look really cool. And we're just gearing up for the bread here, which is going to be great. That's going to be even more food sources as well. We have a point to spend as well, so we're going to come on in. And I really don't know what I want to spend it on now. I can't lie to you. I really don't know. There's nothing I really want. Part of me now thinks maybe we should go to the bakery extension, but that would require quite a bit of actual purchasing power, and I don't know if I can be bothered with that. So I think I'm just going to come down into the armor making to make money, because we do have this right here. And we are in a position, well, not necessarily with houses, but we do have 3, and we can rotate these out as well once they're done. We're going to get in a couple more houses. Now, these ones are fine. We've got burgage plots ready with veg now, so that is something that's going to be pretty incredible. That should be more than we need, and I am now able to go ahead and get the houses in here. And we've got enough to keep them going, so we're going to go for some tiny plots. And honestly, they're going to be eggs as well. We still don't have businesses in all of these because we're still trying to make a little bit of money. And that's where the bread kind of comes in. All right, as we wait for the stone then to finish off, we'll probably just go down to 1 in there actually so we can get the building done. We are going to move across and just check. So we've only got 1 more house now over here. We're over 5k in this settlement now, and food is still booming. Look at this. This food settlement is just incredible. And just for ease of access, where you go, you guys know where I'm at, so I'm stuttering a bit here. We have 19 spare families as well, but we are in year 15. So spring of year 15, and this settlement is just insane. We have so much charcoal that we need to get going. And then back in Tassenbrook, we obviously built up loads of houses, loads more stuff here. It's kind of stabilizing again now. We've got plenty of firewood coming in that we're sending out, and we're just grabbing some charcoal. And honestly, I can take more charcoal from the other settlement as well, so we're pretty good there. We've maxed out all of these. So there'll be sales that will be done. The only downside is we still need to spend some time getting the horses in, and stable space is pretty low. I'm just going to squeeze stable spaces around all of this as well in that extra gap. I want to keep it nice and dense there. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to do much more in this one. It is a pretty good population. All right, we officially have our stone now. So we're going to be able to get our bread house in. And here we go. The first communal oven. Oh, efficiency went down. I might need to move that then. We'll see. But first communal oven is in, and it's going to be in time. Next month is when they harvest this bad boy up, so we will get the extra families into these, and we are, as we bring in money, just raising the funds for all of our goodies here. We'll have more than what we need of food, so there's always going to be some berries, a veg, eggs, meat. This settlement is going to be fine, and then we're going to have loads of bread. All right, do I want to keep going over here? Part of me wants to keep going, if I'm honest. This one's crazy, man. It makes me laugh how good it is, everything that we're getting from it, and they're literally just staying at tier 1. Not whether to go for some more veggie plots or something. I don't think we need it. I could probably get more apples, but they spoil very quickly. I wonder if more apiaries will work. I don't know the perfect numbers of these, so Part of me thinks like we could get a couple more in, or let's just get 4 more along here just for a laugh. And we're pretty good. Let's make sure we're getting in these guys, and we'll expand a couple of those whilst we wait. And then back in Tassen de Broek again. Okay over here as well. Looks like we're fine on the firewood finally. I'm going to go ahead and get in yet another horse, as we are still trying to assign that to our new marketplaces, and everything else is good. I think even over here our forester huts now are replanting, so we're going to just keep this going massively. Alright, we've just gone into September, just getting this pre-ready. I know it's slightly early, but they're going to go and harvest straight away anyway, so hopefully we can get this threshed up. I've got this high priority on threshing here. Or was it you? No. Let's get that highest priority then on this farmhouse. So hopefully as soon as they get that in, they should then go and thresh. It's not always the case. It just means they'll put them into one. But that's fine. We are slowly getting money as well. I just need to come back into Clanel. We got 20 more. So I'm just spending a little bit of time just getting in food for these houses once more. Now we're running on a really low thingy here until we get the bread, but that's okay. We're going to get a big veggie drop this year in a moment, to be honest. I think a lot of it is grown, as you can see here, so we should come up with some really good stuff this year. And look at this apple yield. Let's go here. Look at this food in Wildfeld, man. 19 months of fuel, 15 months of food, so really, really good. And look at this, guys. The veggies coming in now, eggs coming in, loads of meat as well. Clanel's going to be really good in a moment. That bread is about to finish off, so they should be coming to thresh. I'm going to put one more family in there. Hopefully they can get that sorted. You guys are going to mill the rice as soon as you can. This one's ready to go as well. It had the fuel in there ready. So, and we're on 24 now. Let's continue to get a couple more in. And we're going to continue on with the eggs. Keeping us good. I am still going to tier 2 on some, by the way. The reason I'm doing it is just to get in that extra money. We're relying without the market at all here, but we will be sending bread home really soon. Oh, they've only got to put it in the other one. That's so annoying. We'll put them both on high then. They've actually gone ahead and put them into this one, which is a bit frustrating. They put it into the nearest farmhouse. They never split it among them, so just keep that in mind. They will thresh it as soon as they've got this field ready. We'll just need to wait for that field to get sorted, and then we'll be good. But it doesn't matter anyway, because we've got a good yield of the eggs and veggies come in. So they're fine. And then firewood, again, no concerns there. It says 2 months. It's fine. We're making plenty. Need to probably turn off the trade post. Did we turn off the firewood? We did, didn't we? I think we're just exporting these bad boys at the moment. And let me just check the firewood situation. Let's turn that off now. No trade on the firewood. And we're just going to send planks for now. Wildfowl's looking really healthy. Even more honey now. We got 4 more in. The honey is insane. It is absolutely insane. We just can't fault it, really. It is one of the stronger food sources. And all along we didn't realise, did we? Which is quite funny. I'm actually running out of logistical space based on how we've built at the moment. We could do we getting a couple more in here. And there it is. The grain is coming in. So just to the windmill now. Hopefully they'll start transporting, which they are. I think they need to grab a little bit of water as well, don't they? And it's time, I think. Shall we take... Because they keep coming from that way, I don't want to take that one yet. So I'm just going to get everyone up over here. All right, we're just getting into position now. How much have I got? So we've got 7.1k influence. That's good. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need 8k total. That's cool to actually win the game. But I want to get another manor house over here too. I'm slowly building a Clanel out. We've got the plenty of houses and money coming in now, so I can keep going with all of this. The plan is to have 4 of each in there and then have the manor house coming in. So whilst let's just slow it down whilst those guys are doing that thing, and let's go ahead and get in our manor house for this section also. And I think out here is quite nice. So we'll get a bit of a section here and we'll get probably commit it and then get the garrison tower once we have more logs. Just get a little road out to it there. That gives us a bit more road space to work with as well. And this is coming in really nice. So just thinking that amount of bread's actually going to last quite well for the year. So going to need a couple of hundred probably for the full year of this settlement of bread anyway. But that is fine. I can get 3 more ready. I reckon they can get another load done. So, all right, here we go. We got the 3. So let's do the same again, guys. So we're going to go with the same rotation. So first year wheat. I could do barley over here as well and get booze actually on a second year, but it's only on the green one that barley would be okay. So we're just going to go with the 3-year rotation as well. And we'll leave the priority as normal. So they should come out and sort that. I know it's March, so we'll get a bit less growth on it, but it gives them something to do. I think from these, I might just go to 5 in each. If not, I'll get a 3rd farmhouse and then we can go from there as well. But then I need to make sure I'm getting in more and more of these bad boys whenever I can, as well as upgrading this and expanding. All right, now we've got all that ready. Let's go ahead and throw the gauntlet down on Ferdau. And I think I just got it perfectly within the circle. I'm not sure. I actually have no idea. It could be over this end and then we're screwed. We're going to have to march and fight in the forest. I'm hoping not, though. Let's see. Okay, we happen to be right in the middle of it. That's perfect. So they're going to come through this way. Hopefully. We've got a really good army for this, I think. So let's see how well we can kind of collapse on it. And let's do something. Let's bring those back a minute. I'm actually going to spearhead this a tiny bit like this. I'm going to just fill the gap. Widespread. They will come at that one, which is fine. And then I'm going to bring these over here and just fill this gap here. These guys are going to come in. They're coming directly from here anyway, so I can bring these up. Might bring you over there. And then these guys, honestly, I think I want to bring around here. We should be able to get a few shots off. Now, I don't know whether we've got a hindrance of this on the hill here. You see this? They don't have much range. All right, let's fast forward it and let's see what happens. We're going to enjoy as the arrows rain down, baby. Oh, wow. Double angle. Yes, we killed one. We're almost pretty much fully armored as well, by the way, so the fight should be pretty straightforward. I'm gearing up for the final battle, though, with as many retinue as I can, and it looks like we're plowing into these guys from the side as well. Look at that, man. That's a whole unit just gone. Beautiful. Right. What we're going to do then is bring these around. Going to collapse on that. Hello. Come round. You guys come round. And I'll get those. I'll turn these here so I can get that firing. And then these guys can come in on that as well. Let's send those in there. These guys up here. I'm trying not to lose any. Just because it costs us more. Give that a bit. And let's get these onto this. You guys up there, and then Spearman, you may as well come back in for this. Let's pull these guys back. Let's get you around, and let's send you guys in full sprint into the back here. Not that we need it. I need to replenish these retinue as well, actually. I forgot about that. Nice easy take, though. I think. Let's get the crossbowmen all on this now. And the Wayward Sons. And let's just watch the bodies melt in the tree line. When I play Total War, my favourite thing is just archers. Always been obsessed with it. What are you doing? Him and a sword and a flag. Don't seem to be killing them very quick. They seem to be helmeted as well, though. And there they are. The numbers just disappear. Cool. Get out of here. You should give it me straight away because we're in the circle, which we are. Gonna send these guys back home. They seem to all be completely stuck in position. Actually, all right, they're coming now. They were completely stuck. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on with these guys. I can't seem to move them. Okay, they're finally moving. So it's just these spearmen won't move, but these ones are, which is fine. Everyone else is good. Yeah, all my soldiers seem to be bugged, but that's fine. We took it out, right? Let's go back over everything. Let's make sure we're good. So they did get it ready. I don't think it's going to be grown, but that's fine. And we still have a tiny bit of bread and it's May. So we almost made it the year through. So that one extra farm is going to come in really, really handy here. And we're still going with the eggs just to make sure we have a rather large surplus of food. And look at the veg now. There you go. We're all good. Plenty of people here. We got another 7 families. So I think we're fine here. We just want enough to keep these guys kind of occupied. And then everything else I think is okay. Don't think we need any more. And then if I come into Tassenbrook, it's also doing stupidly well. Look at all that meat and sausage. What? Oh, I got the wrong setting. There we go. That looks better. I was going to say that looked really, really healthy. That's fine. And we don't need to worry about royal tax and income and all that sort of stuff. It's all going really well. Let's get this high priority, please, guys. And then I should have enough for the shoemaker. I'm not going to spend any of the other money just yet until we've got that in. We're in June, so how much growth are we going to get? I reckon we might end up getting enough in here to have all 3. And then I'll need probably another communal oven eventually. I can just get 2 in there for now, though. All right, we got enough for the cobbler workshop. So we'll get that one in as well. That is, yeah, we got enough tools. Plenty of tools. We come with 20, so that should do us quite well. And just so I don't forget whilst I have the other settlements going, I am going to turn these on as well. They'll be idle, but it's fine. It is more than fine. We've got enough people to get stuff around. All right, I'm going to do something here. I'm just going to put some market stalls outside of the manor house here. I kind of like the keep walls, you know, a little marketplace outside because we don't have enough room for any more. I think that's sensible. And then if we just get in a couple more, they should make marketplaces now over this way. We ran out of locations here. I can't believe we actually filled this one. It says 8 actually there. We will end up filling it. Who knows? I think we will. And our 3rd retinue is here, baby. So we need to get that expanded now as well. So this guy didn't take you long. We actually need 1 log. And yep, enough time for that wheat to come in as well, which is fantastic. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, all this money in, not Tassenbrook, in Clanau can be put into everything over here now. Not that I'm concerned. We have some great food here. And there's still enough bread knocking about as well, which is really good. And in the cobbler shop, we'll keep, how many houses? Let's keep 40 leather. And we'll produce 50 shoes. I think we have loads of leather anyway. 119, yeah. And that is another item we're going to be able to sell then. But I'm not going to set that up yet. Because we've only got 1 family. I've got 4 more houses going down, so we should be fine. And then I just need enough to commit this. But I've just built loads of stuff. I can't help myself. That one's fine, though. But the main thing is we have a 3rd retinue now. So nice chunky army with all of this. Don't think I need anything else over here. And we still have 117 bread. So we've ramped it up a little bit. And I've just been spending the gold on just getting in the oxen and then upgrading what we can on chicken coops. And we're running on the 3 farms now. We've got 3 more ready. They didn't quite get this one sorted. Well, the fertility was a bit rubbish. But that's still going to be loads. We got a good yield on this 74 over here. So it's looking really good. And then obviously in here, it's just fine. So Tassenbrook or 1,000 Bridges. Yeah, no problem. As you can see, the firewood now has gone crazy. We got 9 months of it. I actually did place another firewood woodcutter's lodge down here, but I haven't had to use it. So I'm not going to bother and just ignore this 0. That's for Dow that we did wipe out, but I don't think I'll be building on this one because there is no need. I think we'll be fine. And I do want to mention over here, it's taken a long time, but look at the sausages. We got loads of sausages now. And it's all because we have multiple food sources coming in, so we're able to get a good variety. So each house has crazy variety now, as you can see. We've got eggs, meat, sausage, apples, honey, carrots. It's just crazy. No berries at the moment, but there's a really nice vibe going on there, which is great. And one thing I did do is a little tip for you guys. Don't have a second tavern. So with the second tavern, the supply went down to 20%. And then with just the one, after I disabled it, it went back up. So it's going back up again, which is weird. And what I think is happening is, well, at least for this granary here, they're opting to maybe roll the barrels all the way over the bridge to this one, which is taking ages to get to. Because we've got loads in stock, so I've been filling this one up. And instead, they've only got to roll to this. And it serves people much better with an overstock. So we're better off overstocking this one as much as we can. So we want to overstock to 50 where possible. And they are able to serve everyone anyway, so it's much more efficient. And I just want to say thank you for joining me. Across the settlements, we're on about 1,200 population, I think. And today we're going to get stuck in to take over another one. And I was just waiting for, well, the winter to end for one. And number two is this. We have officially got our third retinue squad and it's ready. So I'm going to upgrade them all. And there we go. All upgraded. We still have plenty in the treasury, like crazy amounts. Look at this. So I'm ready. So let's zoom on through into March at least and let it thaw out. And then I'm going to take this one. I haven't decided where I want the final battle to be yet. I've been looking about. And there's this cliff edge here, which would be super cool. I'm not too sure yet. I'll have to see how it pans out, but the main thing is going to be just taking over one of these as soon as possible again. Now, my absolute goal is to house all the way around this, whether I like it or not. It has to be done. And we got more than enough logs to do it anyway. We're going to have to do it in a way that we do a little bit at a time this way, though. And I'm going to do something here. I might put another bridge here, but I'm going to do that so I can house in here as well. So I actually want to do them a little bit differently. Just to change it up a little bit. And again, like I was saying, I'm going to double plot these. I'm going to try and get my population up quite high, just for a bit of fun. And I'm going to put my own pressure on me now to make sure I actually expand and get into a really, like, dense situation here. And honestly, it's going to look super cool with them attached, I think. Now, I think if I fill out this bit with houses as well, which is very brave of me, by the way. This is a lot of houses we'll be getting people in for, but it's fine. I think we can cope. Now, over here, you'll see money slowly but surely trickles in because we've upgraded enough to tier 2s. That's what we've kind of been doing. And then just casually getting in chickens where we can. I don't think I need any more oxen. We've got the stable space full. So I'm just going to leave it as is and continue on with this. Again, vegetables are really good with these ones and this small garden over here. So we haven't had any trouble there. I might get one or two in. I definitely want a few more to push back and give us more ability to farm. So I reckon I could fit in some pretty cool ones over here. Like so, that'll give us a good amount. And I want that feeding into there. If we come back in, I had a couple of questions. People saying, why do you only check Emma fertility? Well, mainly because I'm never going to be farming flax. Rye is a skill tree unlock. Let me just show you. That is up here. So I'm not able to do that one anyway. So that's 2 of 4 eliminated. The only other one is barley. And typically, the fertility is the same places as the Emma for barley. However, it'll be less plus, if that makes sense. So even if I come into Fadao here, which is an insane farming zone, you get so much bread out of here. If I come into barley, it'll be the same zones, but less. Right? So keep that in mind when you're looking at farming. And then flax is typical as well. It's based on the areas, really. So mostly, though, flax can't be farmed unless it is a farming region. Like, no matter what, there's never a good spot. And then rye can be farmed everywhere. Somewhat. There'll be patches. So just keep that in mind. The Emma is the one you want to check for, because that is wheat. And that typically covers the rest. We've got enemy pressing claims in Clanau. Get out of here, man. All right, we'll just gear ourselves up. We've got to actually resolve this claim on the battlefield, and we're going to be quite far away. It's going to be a little bit annoying. I bring these back here. Just waiting to make sure we can get close enough before I hit this. Hopefully we will be able to. Because otherwise they take it from us. You've got to be really careful. I've done it before. I think we'll be there in time. I want to risk it. So, where's the zone? Oh no, that's my main. Oh god, where are they? I'm an idiot. Why did I think that was it? What? Battle for Clanau. Why is that over here? I am so confused. This is Clanau here, but they want to fight me over here. Alright, no problem. But they're coming in from here. How strange. Okay, I can fight them here then. I have a feeling then this is going to be bugged. Let me make sure we're all over here. Alright, we're there in time to fight these anyway. What I've done is I'm going to send one of my retinue just to the circle, which might stop them coming in, which should be fine. These guys will get here. Hoping I can get a flurry on these guys nice and early. Should be able to. Get those in there instead. We should see these go down pretty quickly. As long as I come in with this. Let's start shooting on them. Yeah, we're going to absolutely obliterate them as they run us. Holy crap. You guys need to back up, though. Let's do that, and we will rain arrows as they're trying to go for the spot, I think, which is interesting. Just going to sprint these back here. We'll collapse in with these two. They're going around there. You turn on that retinue. You hit those. You hit those with a sprint. And then we'll get those to push in. You need to back up that way. Let's go this way, actually. We got them in the back anyway. It should be good. And then we'll stop with those and hopefully hit in on this. Okay, you can turn and face. You guys hit these. And we should be able to take those out. Right, we dealt with that just fine. I think we lost a couple of numbers, but we're okay. These guys are going to get obliterated by our archers from each angle anyway. Nice and broken. Last one there. Let's deal with those. Managed to keep hold of all of these pretty well, so that's fine. And then I'm just going to send these back over. So weird that it went that way. Numbers disappearing. I'm hoping it gives us this land automatically, but it is a battle for this, so it should be ours anyway. They shouldn't be allowed to take it. But again, because we're not in the circle, they're going to send a second wave. It is such a weird position here. So we're going to bring everyone back. Nice easy fight though. Now, only downside is there's 109 bodies on this. So we're going to have to get the corpse pit going. I really don't want to give these a bad time. And then just whilst we wait, let's go ahead and get a few more chickens in. And the veggie plots over here. I do want to point out as well, I've been building marketplaces around here. We're fine on food and that, but what I've been doing is just filling up all of these. They're all ready. We've got all of these marketplaces filled by our manor house, and then we've got another section with 10 more there if we need them as well. This one's actually full. So it tells you your overall free stall locations. It doesn't tell you per thingy, so we're full here, here, and here. So it's all fine. They might not even get to us in time, which is hilarious. 20 days. Oh, they're going somewhere else. Don't start burning my houses. Oh, they actually are. Why? Yeah, the fighting is a little bit skew-if right now. Supposed to be coming towards me. Goods looted from the trading post. Lovely. I don't even know where they all are. I suppose I could move forward. But they're supposed to be coming here. Move forward so they turn on us and don't burn too much down. They're all quite close, so they're going to go down pretty quickly if they do set them alight, but should come towards us. They're all stuck under this cliff edge. Come on, we're waiting for you. Come this way. There we go. Perfect. Although I don't really want to be in the trees with those guys, but that should be fine. Let's move these up into the gap. And then you guys, if you could just fire on the back of those, that'd be wonderful. Let's save our spearmen there. And then the rest are just going to go down pretty quickly from this, I think. Get those on that. Rain those arrows in, baby. Make the best of this situation. Our soldiers, man. Beautiful. Let's get another flurry before they hit us, man. They come back with these guys. Let's turn on this. Then you guys, if you just fall back here. Get those protected there. These guys can hopefully pull back here. You guys shoot on that. You turn on that. And the rest should be good. Lovely. Alright, I think we... Oh, wrong one. We killed them all off. Let's make everyone shoot on this. And let's get this over with, because that was annoying. Okay, they still have one retinue just walking back and forth over here. I don't actually think they burnt anything. They're on their way now. Right, it's just turn and face. Everyone in on this. Double retinue on that. Get them to push. And you push as well. Let's go. Get them. Yes. Cut off. Get out of here, man. That charge was awesome. Look at that. That downhill charge. Incredible. Should be game over. They were trying to get to the thingy though, weren't they? Trying to run around us. Fought them out nicely. Right, everyone move back. Gonna disband you. Probably gonna send these guys back, to be honest. Battle 1, thank you. That's Quanow's retinue. You go back there. Just gonna get the replenishment done, and then we can continue. think I'll just take this one. But nice easy fight there. We took out 2 lots. So full replenishment. Hopefully I can get sorted. We just need to buy in some more spears. Did I stop buying those? No, just got to wait for them. All right, back to normal then. I think we got to the point where we're starting another harvest. Let me just hover over. We're at 17 years in. We're actually almost 18th year. We've still got 3 slots over here. So these houses are pretty much done. I think I want to keep these getting upgraded though where I can. We need some roof. No, we don't. What do we need? Oh, just some people to move in then. And that's covered us over here. I think yeah, the bread is just incredible over here. So we kind of got it all down to where we need it. It seems to be. Now, they've got a plant before we can thresh, but they're doing pretty well. Got extra families now, so I could well do this. And then baking. I think I'll just leave 2 and 2. It seems pretty solid right now. Look at this now. The maturity on these extra apples. Oh, man, I don't know what to do. It's so funny. There is so many. Right, how are we looking around here, Mr. Snaky? So I've pretty much got all of these done, I think. Just getting them upgraded as well. So there's so many spare houses now. It will be anyway, 17. All right, numbers are looking good to take everyone out again, so let's gather. All right, I'm being a bit cheeky here and hopefully predicting where they're going to come from. Right here. Let's go ahead. I'm going to press this claim. This is our clap back for what they did to us, so we shall see. Oh, it's over here. Just need to see where they come from, because this is majorly downhill. That's why I didn't want to fight over here, so... To be honest, if they come in a different way, hopefully they can come on it and we can get the downhill push on them then. Let's see where they come from. No, we're good. Okay, so we need to prepare this round. So we'll get them moved all the way around here. Get these 2 over here. And we'll get those to turn. Shouldn't be too much of a downhill. Hopefully I've got the brace here. Get those like that. That should be fine. They should get in place in time to get a few shots off at least, which looks like they are. Should be able to move these up actually, which is great. Right, we're going to push back with these. We're going to push forward with these. These guys not so much actually. Let's get those on that. Get these straight in on this. Full sprint. Let's go. There we go, straight in. Beautiful. The clash of steel, baby. Need to get my other guys in, though. Looks like we're routing them already, though. What are you guys all doing? I'm going to turn these onto that. And we'll get those in there. Get those sprinting in from the side, hopefully. Get a clash of steel on the side. Pretty surrounded. Looks like we're routing them nicely there. We took a few number damage here, but that's okay, I think. Mainly from their archers over here. Beautiful. Well done, guys. Right, I'm just going to pull you guys over here before they come again. I'm going to pull them all over here. There's a reason for it. It's to stop them kind of shooting down on us too much. Because if we're not over there, they'll send more units. It's kind of annoying. So we're just going to get in there before they come. And I should be able to just obliterate them with these, hopefully. That should count. There we go. That's what you want to do. Forgot about my wayward sons over there just chilling. Getting a few shots in, weren't they? Beautiful. There's one. Lons has taken over. I am going to probably go home. That's good enough for me for this one. And then the sons, let's get you back over here. Very, very strong offense there. We lost a few numbers, but we want to replenish our armor and stuff. Now, money's good again over here, so what I'm going to do is put this up to 12, so it's a quicker regeneration, I think, and the helmets are still on 10 as well, so we should be fine. We've got enough of everything else. And this zone is just incredible. So, it's a little bit unbalanced still, the game, and here's why. The reason I'm going to say this is because if you make a settlement a food-driven one through apiaries and eggs, and apples, I've noticed that as long as you have it's going to be either a rich deposit of clay without the need to even go into deep mining. So clay is the one then. You can just sell roof tiles like crazy and you don't even need to spend skill tree because this one was like 3,000 and something. So we didn't even need to kind of upgrade it. And then there's the salt one as well. So if even better if this was metal. We could just end up selling metal-related products like crossbows, spears, all that sort of thing. You can do that without even getting the upgrade. So it's a little bit unbalanced because food settlements are just way stronger than if you go into something else, for example, like we did over here. We went down the wooden kind of sales route. Now, it started off pretty well and we're fully armored and all that, but I don't know, man. I have to go deal with these raiders now. Yeah, so I feel like it is much stronger. I'm just going to disband these guys. Let's disband you. All right, raiders are on their way. Yeah, we'll deal with those real quick. But before we do, I'm going to go in and grab these again. There we go. I think I've got everyone over. The abandoned ones are over this way. They're on their way. These ones will be fine. Just going to fight them on the bridge. But in front of the bridge, they're all frozen for some reason. Come on. We can set them to push. Obviously, being armored should be no problem at all, but we'll see. There we go. Right, perfect. Disband. Right, all of you get back to work then. Let's replenish all of you. Oh no! There's a fire in Tassenbrook. Oh no! The place is burning down. My sheep! My poor sheep! Oh no! How did this happen? Oh, it's all fine. Just a logging camp went down. Shouldn't be having fires over there. That's fine. We got another one here. Is that all my sheep like broken out, or are they just spare? What the hell is going on? All the sheep. Everyone's pegging it. Chill, man. The fire's out. Oh, it's not. It's over here too. Somehow, both my weaver building and the logging camp over here burnt down. And it looks like people are dying. Oh no, it's spreading. Only on the... It's like there's an angry worker that just decided they'd had enough working for working in the weavers related shops. Oh dear. Holy crap. Look how much wool we have. 9.9k. Since when? What is going on? Right. I guess we need to sell some wool. Holy crap. I don't know what happened. Wow. Nearly 10k wool. I mean, I'll take it. There's lots to sell, but... Jeez, man. Right, all of our houses are pretty much done over here. We've got lots of money as well now, so it's done really well. Now, we've got 5 spare families. Realistically, then, let me take a look. We still have grain and flour, so we're fine. Plenty of bread. So... we could now, see what I mean? We can make even more money here now. We could start just mining out the iron deposit and go from there. I actually want to make a 4th farm here. So same as before, we're going to go full rotation here. Let's get the wheat on the go again. Again, I could get ale over here if I wanted to. We'll go with that, and that should get us some good earnings. And we've got enough now to probably go ahead. Let's just get... enough in each. We'll save 2 spare families here. I could get more houses in. I don't think I need it now. I've got what I need, and it's enough bread to keep us going as well. So hopefully they'll go and do one of these now, which I think they're already starting on it. All the families will come over and get this one done. Honestly, that's quite a lot of farmland. We were quite lucky with this one, because normally when they have this, they're not very good. But yeah, just the single plus is okay. We could fit 3 more there. We could fit probably 9 farms there as well, so quite a lot of farmland. And there's also these chunks over here. This map is absolutely huge, isn't it? Now that I think about it. And I am noticing, so I'm pretty solid still. I've actually gone from 60 FPS down to about 50 now. So it is starting to dip. Just for those of you. If you take the sheep out of the equation, it would be a little bit better. There's a lot going on when the sheep are on the screen. But other than that, we're fine. Right, how's the army looking? We need more male thingies, actually. The reason why some of them aren't wearing male armor, by the way, is down to them coming from a tier 2 house rather than a tier 3, actually. So to counter that, you can also get in Gamesons. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So what we'll do is just get some Gamesons in. This one over here has just been spamming in as well. They're all looking rather different, but really, really cool, this one. I love how dense it is inside the forest. So I won't be changing that one. But welcome yourselves back in, guys. As always, hit that thumbs up for me. Subscribe if you aren't already, and I'll just talk you through some of the horrendous bugs that we're hitting here. But I have set up farming now. So if I just come in on the main settlement, we had a whole patch of decent farmland over here, which I completely missed. There's actually a good bit this end if I wanted to do it on the yellow bit and there as well. So I've gone ahead and set up 3 rotations worth of farms, and we've got the bread and stuff here. So I'm turning off all the bread related products in the granaries on the other end. So it all gets made over here before being transported over. There's a whole big transport that they will have to do, but that's fine. And then we've got the 2 full farmhouses here. So we've got that going. And then over here, some of the bugs we're hitting, it's causing mass food issues. You see how it keeps flicking up and down with resource numbers? There's a reason for that. And it's because I've noticed that the granaries are storing items they shouldn't. See this wool? So our granaries aren't actually working properly. So I've raised a bug report in the Discord for that one as well. I'm actually trying to build 2 new ones to try and delete that one out and see if it helps, because it's affecting all pantries, essentially. They're not picking up food from anything, and I've noticed they're just full of wool. So all of that wool that we got is a bit annoying, but we're rendering it all down anyway. And then I'm also seeing the bit where they just don't build properly. So this right here, this building, has been building for the past 8 months. And that one I set to upgrade nearly a year ago, and it's just stuck at this. Now, it's got nothing to do with oxen. We have 21 completely unassigned, so plenty to go around to build with. We're not building anything else over here at the moment, so they do casually do a little bit. But I've noticed when I play in full speed, people just get stuck, and they just stand there. This one is being built slowly, but that one isn't. Hey, large granary finished off. Beautiful. Let's get them all in there then. I'm turning off these guys so there's no grain or anything. So every granary now doesn't have flour or grain allowed into it, so it can keep it going over here. So they should just take it directly from these. Now, we've got to be careful storage-wise, so we're probably going to want all of these maxed out. We've got the families to chuck them in anyway, it doesn't matter. And I've got these high fuel stockpiled, so they're a bit quicker at doing it as well. Now, our tax is 4.1k per month, or year, sorry, now. So pretty crazy amounts. We're just gathering everyone over here so we can walk in and see where we need to fight for this one. I'm going to be real with you, though. I'm going to disband both of these retinues because they're taking way too long to come. And I'm just going to fight with these guys. So we'll get these in here. All right, in position, kind of. I will just gather them a little bit better. So let's just spread these. I reckon we're going to be fighting across this end anyway. So I'm going to go for pretty wide spread through here. But have you noticed how my people just don't move? So there is a huge delay in how things kind of behave at the moment. So like my spearmen, for some reason, just don't ever want to walk. So weird. Either way, we're going to take this and hope that they don't do anything. But yeah, I'm going to try and get this one done. I think this is going to be the last episode, mainly because... Oh, we got the right area, which is perfect. The reason I'm saying that is because it is just really bugging out now massively. So I need to finish it out. Like, my people just aren't working at all, and I've double-checked. But it's fine. It is what it is, right? And we are dead in the circle somewhat. I reckon I probably... Well, if it would let me move forward, I would. But I have a feeling they're not going to walk properly, because I'd like to go over here. Oh, they are moving. Good. Because that puts us dead in the circle then for fighting, which is good. Now, it's showing them not moving. They're actually going to be moving. It's just severely delayed. So now let's move these guys up as well. We'll spread these right out. And then get these slightly less. And then we'll have these ready on the side, I think. Just behind these. Hopefully they they come on over. But then, yeah, pretty straightforward fight anyway, I think. Obviously, as I say, we are fully armored up as well. The ones without anything do now have gamisons, so should be pretty good. Let's have a look at them. Our spearmen with the helmets and mail armor. All different colors, obviously, and then gamisons on the ones that don't have it. They are ready for war. Crossbowmen looking awesome. They do actually look really good, the crossbowmen. Big fan of those. Actually, like, if you're watching my Bellwright series, that's actually how my character's starting to look now. And the battle begins, though. That means they are close. So let's see if we can do something a little bit better with this. Let's get these moved forward. We have the defensive and then the split. I'm just going to kind of let it happen. We should be able to tank most of them anyway with this. But yeah, we're looking at about a 10-second delay on my movements. So I've got to be really careful. Let's speed it up. And let's watch. I can't even see. Here we go. Should start to see a flurry as they march in. Your second from last one will go down. We've got one flanking on the side but that we need to be careful of, but the arrows should rain in on these. Nice. The more we can kill of those, that's the strongest unit. That's awesome. Good numbers going down. I'm going to turn these to this way. Get ready. And obviously that one's gone before it even hits us, I think. So we should be okay. And now that they're in, we'll go for a pushback. I'm going to turn this one here. And then I'm going to go push on this one. These guys are going to bring this way. Those I'm going to get to shoot on that. Those I'll also get to shoot on that. And then, please move. I have sent you around. That would be wonderful. Come on. Mine are trying their best. Yep, they're getting there now. They are moving. All right, they've routed that just fine. So we'll turn that on there. These guys we will slam into the back. Boom. Beautiful. The full sandwich. And our crossbowmen just chilling there. Got a couple of our spearmen stuck out the back there, but that's fine. They're hacking away. Full sandwich is so good, man. What numbers are we looking at here? A little bit of loss, but nothing crazy. Just need all of my lot to turn on this one now. I have no idea. Oh, they've tried to flank around the back. Okay, you guys aren't going to do anything anyway. Get a sprint on these. Come on. They're going to get into the back of my archers and I can't do anything about it because of the delay. Oh well. Their archers are about to die, so it shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Right, I'll just speed that one up. This is game over, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done, guys. Very good. Let's get you back home. And I'll just regenerate before we move on to the last battle as well. We'll make sure we're okay. But I really want this to fix as well. So, let's take a look. Yeah, like, for some reason, they just don't do... They're not doing anything at the moment. It's very weird. Marketplaces are exhausted here now, so... Let's fill in this. Look how the numbers are just jumping up and down all the time. We have way more in. It's fine. It's just... Admittedly, they're not transporting out the houses or anything either, which is a problem. But, again, it's enough to stay alive. Same with fuel. Like, you wouldn't believe how many I am currently chopping down, and it's just nowhere near enough. Units! Do you not want to come back? I have asked you. Come on. Hey, only about 3 months later they decided to come. This final battle is going to be tricky. But we'll have the numbers, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's just going to be really, really buggy, unfortunately. And there's no more mercenaries we can get just to stand there with sheer numbers. But I'm thinking about getting them up on this cliff area. I'm thinking here, actually. That's a nice battlefield right there. So I'll gather them up and see what I can do. Again, I know there's a few of you that want to discontinue on across all the settlements and grow them humongous. Unfortunately, the game isn't going to allow me to do that. It does have quite a lot of quirks they need to iron out, clearly, before it goes to the main branch. But that's what this beta test thing is for, right? But yeah, I haven't seen it go this bad before there, look. So it just means our transportation of goods just isn't happening. Because they're all just stood there. They get there eventually, but that's supposed to be fixed by now. So it is what it is. Now let's check that one granary and see if they've now got rid of the wall. Okay, 851. Still not, but they are able to transfer the other stuff now. Right, it's time. I'm going to gather the forces. We're on summer 21 years in. We are going to get this sorted. Now, I'm just chucking in some more veg farms as well in the hope that we can try and get it up a little bit more. I mean, they're alive. That's what matters at this point. But yeah, it's very interesting to see the behavior change. That's cool. We're going to go over. Hopefully, they're not too buggy. We'll get there. They're actually coming out. It's just the retinue we're going to have to wait for. They're going to take a little while to get over. But we need every man for this fight. So it's going to be a good one. Even my retinue is stuck. Bless them. Look, they can't get out. Come on, we're waiting for you. Now, there's a couple of plans for some series I'm going to do after this one as well. I want to do a mountain playthrough with a bit more focus, because that's only 3 regions, and I'm yet to touch it, so I'm really excited about that one. I also want to do the last 2 achievements. So one is beat restoring the peace with mercenary units only, which I will mention once again. If you are not in the Discord yet, please check out in the description, where I'm hoping to discuss more about these types of games and medieval games where we can get these harder achievements, right? And the other one is just beat on challenging. So the challenging one I'll be fine with. It's just the mercenary one, so I'll have to practice, basically. I might do a complete run with on camera so you guys can see it and just watch me fail, essentially. That's what I'm thinking. I might not fail, you never know, because I'm pretty sure you have to take the first bandit camp, then hire all the mercenaries straight away, and then just try and fight him early. Whilst he has 1 or 2 sections. The moment you take him out, it's game over anyway. So I'm wondering if I could speedrun it. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, everyone's nearly here. We're just waiting for the retinues. Are you guys okay? Are you just stuck over there now? This is what I mean, by the way. This is why nothing's happening. It's not me. I'm not a noob. I promise. Everyone's just stuck. Look at this. Everyone is stuck. They don't even know what to do. They're just chilling in the field. Having a good time off, guys. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Where's this one retinue? Oh, it's coming finally. I just decided to walk through the river, I think. So they'll be here in a minute. So we should be okay to start. So we'll get set up in the meantime then, because it's going to take them a while to actually get into line, isn't it? So archers then. These lot will stick over here in a big bunch. We're going to have the main... I'm going to hopefully go through across the tree line here. And then the other archers we're going to have to the side. My assumption is they're going to come through here. Could be any point. But I'm pretty sure we hold the high ground if we fight on this bit. So, alright, they're moving in. We have enough to take it. So, it is time. The final battle, baby. This should be pretty fun. I think it's the last one. Yep, the gauntlet has been thrown. This is pretty straightforward zone. So, oh, let's slow it down. They're already coming. What have they got? I'm expecting more to come in. They don't seem to have that much, but they could be hidden in the trees. Now, mine are bugging out, so we're just going to have to chill a moment. I think I'm going to try and turn these guys as much as I can. And they can fight in there. And then these guys, hopefully I can go up there. We should be able to shoot them. They'll come at some point. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's 3 more units coming in. They're just a bit delayed, so hopefully we can have those guys in. These 2 should be all right. They're going to... Basically, what we're going to have to do is collapse around, so I'm sure quite a few will come this way. The numbers are pretty equal, so it should be pretty good. We're in the zone, so it's fine. Is it normally this big? Do they base it on my retinue size? So they've got 2 lots of retinue. 2 archers. We have the Wayward Sons are very strong, by the way. I just want to point that out. But they march on us through the trees. Let's do this. We have no defensive position, but we have the armor. We're going to lose quite a few numbers, but we'll be fine. We stand on the hill ready to fight. My guys, are you in the trees? You are in the trees. The forest shall hold. Let me see how wide they're coming then. Okay, they're pretty spread. We're going to have to use this to our advantage. Let's bring this up. Let's make sure they're on the defensive. Defensive, okay. Archers firing. Good stuff. Now, gonna have to... I'm hoping we can take some of their numbers down before. That's kind of important. Perfect. Good. Right, I'm going to collapse on this early. It's going to leave our flank open, but that's okay. I think we should be fine. If I get you... Let me just pause a second. Get you shooting on that. You shooting on that. You shooting on that. You shooting on that. We want to try and wipe out a unit, basically. We've got our 2 here. They should be fine against this temporarily, and then I'll have to collapse. I think that's all we can do at the moment. We're going to take this one out pretty quick. So if we get a sprint into the side, let's do that real quick, guys. Let's take that out before the other ones get here. Quick slam into that. Boom. Leaves us open, and then I should be able to come back now. Defensive position. Get them in on that. And we are doing good damage on that. Bring these back. Okay, good. And let's flip some of the archers to shoot on these now, because the archer's going to be a problem here. Let's go push with you. You need to come in on this. We've broken a unit over here, nice and quick. Let's get you to shoot on that. Let's take these guys out on that. And get a sprint on that one. If they do anything, that would be good. You guys come round. We're going to lose the Wayward Sons here, because they're not able to do too much. These guys holding so strong now. Going to push forward on these. That's it. Very good stuff. I love it, man. It's so good. Can't actually see in the trees at what's going on. I think we broke all the units, so I'm just going to switch the crossbowmen now, all on one unit. These guys we're going to bring up as well. And we've got someone about to clash on the back here. Let's get those two sprint on that one. Catch them out. And then what we'll do with these guys is get them to turn on that. There we go. And you guys sprint into that as well. Nice clash of steel. And the archers should come in. Lots of dead bodies. Shoot them. Absolute raining on the back should be a pretty quick kill. We've managed to keep that whole retinue squad up. The armor makes the world of difference. And we are just obliterating these archer squads now as well at the back. So that's really good. Let's realign these. You guys turn on that. You guys line up. How much did we lose so far then? Not a lot at all. Wayward Sons took the hit, but we've lost not a single retinue yet. I can only think that their stuff bugged out. Let's keep one shooting on that. It's the only thing I can think of. And then the Wayward Sons, when they kick in, hopefully we'll shoot on that. I'm not going to run too far forward because it does bug out. Dassenbrook, running out of fuel. Do not worry. We are in the last fight here, so it's... Oh, hello. Where did you come from? You can all run in on that. Not that it matters. They're going down anyway. My Wayward Sons. The Wayward Sons arrows, by the way, they're such a good buy. Their attack seems to be very strong. So, let's get these to turn on that. Wayward Sons can finish the dinner over there. Last few getting pelted. Oh, we've got a sword unit over here actually as well that's just stuck there. A little bit of a buggy fight, unfortunately. I do like the last fight, so... Oh, we have some in the back. I was wondering where they all went. That's fine. We'll run on this. And we should be able to pelt all of these anyway. Yeah, we took out a big amount there, and we're just going to slam in on that. Retinue, if you go that way. Wayward Sons. You guys come this way. Collapse on that. I don't think they're going to, but that's okay. We'll get them to push forward here. Alright, they are moving. Looks like our archers have turned on this as well, which is hilarious. Come on, Wayward Sons. Get your arrows in there as well. Now we can just watch as the last units shall fall as they stand here. Broken. I can only pretend that they are just too scared to attack us as their arrows fly into them through the trees and boom. You can hold all you want, but you're dead. Oh, retinue are in there. Poke them. Poke them with your long pokies. I always contemplated playing one of the Total War games on my channel. Just don't know how well it would go, but I just find the battles so fun. Stab him. That's it. Oh my goodness, look at us, they get surrounded. The poor souls just stood there. And there it is. I'm intrigued to see our stats, because I don't know my full population or anything either, but that was an interesting fight. I hardly lost anyone, but I think it's just the way they spread out and tried to flank. It just didn't work. So quickly eliminating a unit or two works really well. That screenshot looks awesome. And there it is. Tassundbrook. And I did build a couple more bridges. I don't know if you can see them in the distance as well. But there we go. Days past 7,569. Population total 1,387. Not bad. So we killed way more than we lost. Dead villagers 1,037. No idea what they died from. Must have been the fire. But there we go. Guys, I want to say thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for all the support you've had given me on this series. It's been a belter, to be fair. It's been wonderful. Let me know what you want to see more on Manor Lords, what you want to see based on what I said earlier with the challenge runs and all that as well. And you best stay tuned for the mountain map that we will start recording as well. As always, thumbs up, take it easy, and I'll catch you in the next one.